What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Welcome into Mojobreak. We are live. We got our 15-year anniversary 5-box Phoenix #1 coming up here in a second. Sorry for the late start. We had a little bit of a late end on our last stream, but we are playing catch up over here. Appreciate the patience. Gonna go ahead and set up our 15-year anniversary. We only have 16 left in Upper Deck SP Authentic. While I set that up, I'm also going to make an attempt to discount SP Authentic again. Another round of discounts on that one. Let's see. Let me update this. Columns. Today 16. We're going to apply 17. Oh, because it's 32. That makes more sense. All right. Let me pull this open actually. Go back here. Pop out chat. Down. Excuse me. All right, let me hit SP Authentic again really quick. Yo, what up, Sean? How you doing, brother? Looking forward to NT tonight? I know I am. Let's get it. We need another shield tonight. True shield. All right, just hit the last 16 and SP Authentic again. Number 6. All right, let me get a link for that. All right. Take advantage of those discounts on SP Authentic. It's going quick. Only 16 left there. Update this. 16 left. All right. And then let me finish setting up for our 15-year anniversary break. Let's see. Anybody watching UFC fights tonight? Got some big ones on. If so, Dricus Duplessis or Khamzat Chimaev. Who you got winning? I'm gonna go Khamzat. I feel like, I mean, I like Dricus. He's just a little too wild. There's really no. I don't feel like he really has a game plan at the end of the day. It's just punch as hard as he can and hope he doesn't get knocked out. I can't remember who it was. Somebody said like they basically, it feels like he's just like you stole something from him. He's just trying to beat you up. Hey, Graciella. Happy Saturday. Setting that up right now as we speak. Hope you guys are jumping in all those absolute steal prices on those. Thank you, Sean. 15-year anniversary here at Mojo. I mean, not my personal, just the shop being open. Whoop, whoop. Let's get it. Yeah, if you guys haven't jumped into any of these random 15-year anniversaries, they're only $15 a spot to commemorate our 15 years of Mojo. I would suggest jumping into those immediately. We're getting them up almost daily. We're doing at least 2 a day, 1 per breaker. $15 a spot for a shot at. It's already full. This one's full. Let me see. We did a fast break one yesterday. They've been filling before we even get in. They're flying. Let me see if we have any more up right now. It's not on a specific, I would say, time. It just depends on when we get our schedules up. Like me, I'm only working Friday and Saturday on YouTube, so I usually get my stuff up on Tuesday. Let's see. We currently have 2 up right now that are not sold out. I'm gonna get you guys a link for those. Only 3 left in this one, so this is gonna be another one of the Phoenix mega boxes. Phoenix mega box. Only 3 left there. $15 a spot. Super cheap. That'll break Sunday night, tomorrow night with Griffin. Friday morning. Yeah, they're flying. They are absolutely flying. And then we got another Select H2 2-box random team. That one has 23 left. That is Sunday night with Griff as well. And that is the link right there. If you guys are interested in jumping in either of those. Any of the product that's involved in those, it should be at market more than the $15 a spot. And I can essentially guarantee that. Oh. Bugger down. Alright, this one is NFL this time. I'm gonna move that up here. We're gonna plus that. Swap this to 16. Alright, let me get this set up. Alright, what is up, everybody? This is the random for our 15-year anniversary special. 2024 Panini Phoenix NFL International Hobby Mega 5-box random team number 1. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Lucky number 10. A lot of rolls. We're gonna start off with our names 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 times. 10 times there. We got Graciella down to Graciella. You got both top and bottom. You got what we like to call poles in the Raz industry. All right, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. 10 times. There we go. Colts down to Texans. All right. Got that set up there. We're going to get this over here. Get this over there as well. All right, let me zoom in on this. We're going to go over our teams, and we're going to do a short little trade window. Did it all fit? It might be a little bit. Let's see. See if I can do 140. 40. Did it all fit? Yeah. All right. Graciella with the Colts. Thraben, Eagles. Clandwer, Packers. Graciella, Dolphins. Clandwer, Chiefs. Thraben, Seahawks. Jay Kowalski, 49ers. Livu with the Cardinals. Clayton, Rams. Jason, Jaguars. Brandon, Bills. Starbuck, Chargers. Troska, Falcons. AR Page, Buccaneers. Jason Close with the Vikings. Luvu with the Broncos. Troska, Saints. David, Giants. Rongo with the Commanders. Velasquez, Lions, Titans. Clandwer, Jets. David, Browns. Jay Kowalski, Panthers. Game Time Woo, Bears. Luvu, Cowboys. Paul with the Steelers. AR Page, Ravens. Man, Justin, Patriots. Choi, Bengals. Brandon, Raiders. And Graciella with the Texans. All right, we're going to do a quick 5-minute trade window. 5-minute trade window. In the meantime, I'm going to get this box of our SP Authentic opened up. Any trades, just need confirmation in chat, as well as not socials, just kidding. Your zip codes. Zip codes. Seahawks up, Colts, Dolphins, Texans available. We got some trade partners available. As a reminder, we have silver and gold pack personals in the shop as well. If you guys want a link to these, just let me know, and I can rip those in between breaks. If you guys want anything, just let me know. Silvers are $39.99. Gold are $99.99. Colts for Seahawks. Justin jumping on the Oilers in our Upper Deck SP Authentic break. All right, y'all. Last call for trades. We're coming up on We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left on a trade window. Jeremy jumping on the Canucks. Vancouver. All right. Looks like our trade window is closed. Let's get this bad boy started, y'all. All right, we got 14 left in SP Authentic. Trying to see if I can fit this in there. We're going to do this. Phoenix. Close that down to a window. Copy that again. Create. There we go. All right, Graciella. We'll get those 2 silver packs for you right after this, okay? All right, I think we're good to go. Print this out. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is August 16th, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 15-year anniversary special, 2024 Panini Phoenix NFL International Hobby Mega 5-box random team number 1. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Graciella with the Colts, Thurban, Eagles, Clan, Packers, Graciella, Dolphins, Clan, Chiefs, Thurban, Seahawks, Jay Kowalski, 49ers. Luvu, Cardinals. Clayton, Rams. Jason, Jaguars. Brandon, Bills. Starbuck, Chargers. Troska, Falcons. AR Page, Buccaneers. Jason, Vikings. Luvu, Broncos. Troska, Saints. David, Giants. Rongos with the Commanders. Velasquez with the Lions and Titans. Clanward, Jets. David, Browns. Kowalski, Panthers. Game Time Woo, Bears. Luvu, Cowboys. Paul, Steelers. AR Page, Ravens. Justin, Patriots. Troy, Bengals. Velasquez, Raiders. And finally, Graciella with the Texans. Good luck, everybody. See if we can get one of those color blasts. I'm pretty sure you can get the color blast in here. Yeah, color blast. Nice. I'm going to adjust this really quick. I don't know how Griff does it within his face. I don't think I've opened any of these yet. This is my first time. I did the hobby, but no megas or, I think they had international blasters as well. All right, good luck, everybody. Make sure we're good. Razul Douglas. Blake Corum on the contours. That is 20 out of 80. 20 out of 80. Contours Blake Corum. Quay Walker, pink. 5 out of 40. Packers. And it's Rakestraw Jr. Anthony Richardson on the Stars. That is out of 180. Lietu Latu. That one is not numbered on that Stars. Rookie Rising. Marshawn Lloyd. Joey B. That's nice. Joey B. 58 out of 88. And nice. Jaden Daniels. 121 out of 180. Nice start. JD5. All right, that was box number 1. Let's have a good amount of cards in them. Nice numbered cards and stuff too. I wouldn't mind ripping a personal of these. All right, box number 2. Good luck. Jace McKellen. Jalen Polk on the Stars. That is out of 180. Contours, Micah Parsons. That is just a base contours. Roman Wilson. Danico Autry out of 88. Bobby Wagner out of 180. Commanders. Isaac Gorendo, rookie rising. And finally, Khalil Mack out of 180. Box number 2. Griffin likes his sleeves upside down compared to how I like them, so it's driving me crazy. I have to flip them. I like to just be able to pull it out and boop, throw it in there. Now I have to do my little flipperoonie. All right, box number 3. Contours of Donnie Mitchell. We got a gold. Oh, man, that would have been a nice Drake May. 4 out of 10, Jacoby Brissett. That had some potential to it there. Still a nice hit for the Patriots. Cade Stover. Isaiah Pacheco out of 180. Malik Neighbors, rookie Rising Stars. Trey Benson. Adrian Cooper out of 88. And Malachi Corley out of 180 on the Stars. All right, that was box number 3. 2 more to go. All right, box number 4. Rookie Rising Pink of Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. That is 4 out of 80. Bobby Okereke out of 40. So pink is out of 40. Will Shipley. Ed Oliver. Stars out of 180. Saquon Barkley contours. Jamari Thrash. Bobby Okereke out of 88. There's my homies. And Marshawn Lloyd. We're getting a healthy amount of Packers in here. I was going to say Peckers. The Peckers are the Packers. Same. All right, last box mojo. Thank you all again for jumping in this one. 15-year anniversary. Like I said, I put the links up for the other ones that we have currently up. They go up as we get our schedules up, so there's no like rhyme or reason to when they get them. Like for me, there is, right? I get mine up on Tuesdays, but other than that, I don't have a say on how Griff and Greg get theirs up. I'm trying. Not a fan of Peckers over here. Being that I'm a Vikings fan, of course. I got 2 games this year that I plan on going to. I already got tickets for the Eagles game. The Dallas game in Dallas as well. I think it's a Thursday nighter. That should be fun. Oh, I thought that was Jaden Daniels. I've never seen this. Treasured Tandems. Doug Williams and Gary Clark. 43 out of 80. 43 out of 80. Treasured Tandems. Baker Mayfield. One of my favorite quarterbacks in the NFL right now. Out of 88. Audric Estime. Logan Wilson. Star out of 188. I think 180. My bad. Jordan Travis. Stars rookie rising. Jaden Daniels. Nice. Jaden Daniels base. Montez Sweat. Michael Hall Jr. for the Browns. Wow. That is 4 out of 8 on that one. Pink star. 4 out of 8. And our last numbered card is Josh Downs star. All right, that'll do it for our 15-year anniversary $15 random team break of Phoenix Megas. That was pretty fun. I would assume you get at least 1 color blast per case. I want to say most cases of Megas are about 20 in a case. So I would assume during this event we're holding, we'll pull at least 1 or 2, depending on how many cases you go through. Jaden Daniels, Michael Hall Jr., that pink stars is 4 out of 8. 4 out of 8 on that one. Baker Mayfield, Treasured Tandems, Jermaine Burton, Malik Neighbors, Edrin Cooper, gold Jacoby Brissett out of 10. Jalen Polk, Danico Autry, Blake Corum, that was our only numbered contours. That one was out of 80. Joe Burrow, and then we finally got Jaden Daniels stars. 121 out of 180. All right, y'all. Thank you again for jumping in that one. Let me get our schedule back up. That is not our schedule. There you go. All right. Next thing I have to do is clip this really quick, and then we can get into, I'll set up for your silver pack, Graciella. Just got to fill out one of my cards for you, and I'll even let you pick them. All right. Thomas jumping on the Cowboys and Contenders. 26 left there. Let me get a card filled out. Move our SP Authentic over here. Stuff is hot. You know, if the bosses are ripping boxes over here, it's a hot product. Graciella. All right. Let me fill this out. Where's my pen? Griff stole my pen. 2. Order number 2185. Yeah, you're good. They're going to be on top, wrestling around like crazy. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Pick 2 numbers through 15, Graciella. 2 numbers through 15. Jazz going down in our delight. 23 left there. 14 left here. Gabriel taking those down. Number 11 and number 3. You got it. All right, 14 left there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right. Graciella Personals 2025 National Silver VIP Packs. 2 of them. Order number 218525. August 16th. Good luck, Graciella. Let's see if we can get anything crazy out of these. I haven't opened any yet, so I'm curious to see what's inside of them. All right. On the front, we got a Josh Allen. It almost has like a cracked ice look to it. I'm not sure if it's a parallel. Let's check what's behind here first. Ooh, Cal Ripken, 170 out of 199 on the Cal Ripken. I'm like 90% sure. I'm 100% sure you can get autos in here. Color blasts as well. So this might just be a base on the Josh Allen. Cal Ripken and Josh Allen. And then the difference between the silver and the gold packs. The gold packs have... they're chrome instead of paper. Yubin Jang, rookie for the Ironheads. And 4 out of 25, Ethan Holiday. Nice. The latest of the Holiday brothers to come up. 4 out of 25. Nice hit there. There you go, Graciella. Thank you again for doing those. If anybody wants any more, including you, Graciella, just let me know. We have 13 silver packs left, and I want to say about 20 gold packs. And those are in the shop. If you guys want a link, just let me know. And I can put those in the shop for you, or in the comments. Greg jumping on the Bruins. You're welcome, Graciella. 13 left in our Upper Deck SP Authentic. I'm going to, what was I going to do? I had something on my mind to do right now. Put that away. Let me hit our last 13 in SP Authentic. Oh, I need to clip your video. That's what it was. Yes, for the personals. right. Let me hit our last 13 in SP Authentic again. All right, just hit those last 13 in SB Authentic. Joshua jumping on the Cowboys and Resurgence. That one is not tonight. Update this. That. Last 13, Upper Deck SP Authentic, y'all. This product's been hot. 2 autos per box. We had a Celebrini auto yesterday. TJ jumping on the Wild. 12 left, you guys. Last 12. Greg, Stars. 11 left. Let's get under 10. Chad, Rangers. Last 10, you guys. 10 left. Put this away really quick. Tony jumping on the Ducks and the S letter in Marvel Mint. $19 left, I believe, in there. I could double check that. Let me see. I've always wondered, do you guys have a preference for how we rip? Do you prefer it to go faster, or do you prefer it like a chill? I think I've talked to you guys about that before, like back when I used to do essentially like my own kind of breaking. I would already like, I wouldn't go live until I filled my break, right? So I would always be like taking my time doing the rip because I didn't have other products to rip. But on here, it's a little different. But I also like, I still like to enjoy my rips, right? I like to look at the cards and all that stuff. Was it a different one? Fudge. This is messed up. Fudge. I did it again. I got pushed down. Tony. I don't know if you're here, Tony. I have the... I essentially had my break pushed up on Marvel Mint. If you want the S spot tonight, it is... I'm going to put the link in chat now. Because I know I had the 5 linked. Man, I was looking at that too. I was trying to figure out if any of them got changed around. It is cheaper than the one for tomorrow. Number 4. Fudge. I was wondering why that wasn't moving. David, Islanders going down. 8 left there. Jonathan taking some spots for PYPs, and Red Wings going down. So it should be still 20 here. I had the wrong link. That should be number 4. I apologize for that. Alright. Josh taking down the Golden Knights. Last 6, you guys. Tony taking down the Maple Leafs and Blackhawks. Four left, everybody. Sorry, it should be 5 left. 5 left in SP Authentic. I don't know how I missed the number there. All right, gonna hit those last 5 one more time. We should be able to rip time. All right, Jason taking down the Lightning. Nice snag there. 4 left. Josh taking down the Hockey Club and the Kings. All right, should have 2 left, you guys. Greg jumping on the Devils. Who's our last one? Let me get my prospect here as well. I'm going to go ahead and hit Prospect Edition here in a second. We did pretty well in this yesterday. We didn't hit a kaboom, though, or a whammy or anything special, so maybe we can get one today. All right, we are down to Columbus Blue Jackets to close. If anybody wants that closer mojo. Paul taking down the I spot. 19 left there. While we wait for Blue Jackets to go down, I'm going to hit Prospect Edition. All right, just hit our Prospect Edition again. 26 teams left. All right, just hit the Prospect Edition. New spreadsheet. All right, gonna take an extra 10 off Columbus to get it closed. Down from 69 to 39. Somebody close this up. Closer mojo's been real lately, y'all. Take advantage. Worked yesterday again, too. We got the Guardians was the last team in Prospect. Hit a Bazana auto. I think Blue Jackets were the last team yesterday, too. They hit a couple autos. All right, Tony taking us home. Let's go, Tony. All right, let me update this really quick. Right, apply, export. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 16th, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hobby Hockey 8-box case. Pick your team number 6. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We have Bear with the Sabres, Kings, Predators, Senators, Kraken, Utah Hockey Club, Golden Knights, and Winnipeg Jets. CP Farr, Rangers, DJ with the Islanders, G Bajian with G-Bag. I'm just going to go with G-Bag. Bruins, Avalanche, Hurricanes. No, Brewers and Avalanche, sorry. G Swigs with the Hurricanes, Stars, and Devils. Jawa Tech, Lightning, Jay Peterson, Canucks. Kavan with the Ducks, Blackhawks, Blue Jackets, Sharks, and Maple Leafs. Lady Orca with the Wild. Man Justin with the Oilers and Panthers and Penguins. Nate, Capitals, Pickle Rips, Red Wings, and Blues. Rory with the Canadians and Flyers. And finally, Troy with the Flames. All right, y'all, let's get it. Full inner case. All right, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Maverick Bork, 170 out of 199 on the green. Color match for the Stars. Maverick Bork. Collaborations, William Eklund, limited. Oliver Bjorkstrand, Nikola Kovalenko. Our first auto, Seth Jarvis. Seth Jarvis on the auto. Hurricanes. Limited ink. Marshall Raffi. Mutnikov. Shane Wright. Matthew Barzal. Logan Stankoven. Logan Stankoven again. Ethan Del Mastro. Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Andre Vasilevsky. Jake Neighbors. Victor Mancini. Should have another auto coming up. There it is. Joey Decord for the Kraken on the Signs of the Times. Sign of the Times. Zach Dean. Thatcher Demko. Ooh, Jet Lachenko. 28 out of 999 with the inscription. The debut inscription. Nice. We got a third auto. Future Watch Jet Lachenko inscribed. Nikolai Kovalenko, Jason Polin. Gage Goncalves. Marc-Andre Fleury. Nick Suzuki. Gage Goncalves. Scott Morrow. All right, that's box number 1. Yo, what up, Crow? Happy Saturday, brother. I'm not entirely sure. I would assume so. Our inventory guy Shane put all my product out this week, so I didn't get to open it. But I'm gonna assume so. Like typically, if he's putting together my stuff, he'll split it up, right? I'm hoping that's the case. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Slab and Canes. Hey, thank you, Dennis. That would make the most sense to me. All right. Cole Caulfield. Cole Caulfield on the Spectrum FX. Lucas Cormier. Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Frank Nazar out of 399 on the blue. I know. I've been hitting some Canes lately. Kyle Connor. Brian Hollonen, Jesper Wallset, Rutger McGroarty, JT Miller, Trevor Moore, Alex DeBrincat, Logan Morrison, Jeremy Swayman, Zachary Lahiru, Cal Maker, Oliver Bjorkstrand, Jack St. Ivany. Where's our ink at? It should be coming. There it is. Peter Mrazek. Telemetry autographs. Blackhawks. Oh no. What do you got? Like a stomach flu or something? Luke Evangelista. Our second auto is Nikolai Kovalenko for the Colorado Avalanche. 302 out of 599. Kovalenko. Landon Slaggert. Ethan Cardwell for the Sharks. Logan Malloy, Future Watch on the Spectrum FX. Oh, yeah, that was one of them that I hit. That was the only patch we hit out of there. Only patch auto. That was nasty. Nasty. Chris Kiter. Elias Peterson. We got a green of Shakir Mukmadulin on the green freshman focus. I want to say the green is probably one of the rarer ones. Like I said, they don't have any indicators. I had to check the checklist. Andrew Kopp, John Carlson. But I would say green is the one I see least often in terms of the foil that's not numbered. I remember hearing, oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I figured it would be something else that, outside of that. Sorry to hear that though, brother. Take a couple days off, recover. All right, box number 3. Our Legends Hollow Foils is Patrick Roy for the Canadiens. Legends. Nice. First time seeing a Legends one. Leo Carlson. Georgi Romanov. That's one of the blue focus. Blue foil. That's odd. I mean, I don't know too much about it. I can't say. Trevor Moore. I see him as Casey. Colin Graff on the base focus. A lot of those things I don't know too much of. I've been pretty fortunate to not know anybody like personally. Dylan Larkin, Jared McCann. Nathan McKinnon, Jack Eichel, Caleb Ritchie. Until you, of course, Dennis. Nice. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen one. Jason Polin on the focus. David Pastrnak. Kirill Marchenko. Our first auto, curated signature, Pavel Mintyukov. 248 out of 299 for the Anaheim Ducks. Anaheim, Rempe, Mrazek. Emil Lileberg for the Lightning, 952 out of 999. Collaborations, Owen Pickering. Ooh, what is that? Grigory Denisenko for the Florida Panthers on the pageantry auto. That's nice. It almost feels like a different type of card. It's a little heavier. I thought it was going to be a 101 or something. Definitely has a different feeling to it. That's a nice hit. Alexander Barkov, Kent Johnson. Kyle Connor. Archdeep Baines, Olin Zellweger. Collaborations, Romanov, Lekermacki. All right, box number 4. After this box, I'm gonna get an update on a couple orders. We got a few orders in. Let's get you guys an update on what's next. We got Prospect Edition next, followed up by Marvel Mint Chrome 3-box mixer. Right, Ivan Fedotov at a $9.99 Future Watch. Fedotov. David Pastrnak. Got a blue coming up of Brian Hollinan, 61 out of 399 blue. Blue foil. Zachary Baldock. David Pastrnak. Delbel Blues. Liam Ogren. Tage Thompson. Connor McDavid. Nick Suzuki. Alexander Barkov. Landon Slaggert. Lane Hudson on the focus. Lane Hudson. Kevin Stevens. John Tavares. Jean Tavares. All right, should have our autos on this side. Let's see. Nikita Kucherov, Zach Dean. Jacob Trouba, telemetry autographs for the Rangers. Telemetry. Kovalenko, Sorokin. Kyle McLean for the Islanders, 672 out of 999. Kyle McLean. Matthew Tkachuk. Blomqvist. Scott Morrow for the Hurricanes. There you go. There's a little Future Watch. Spectrum FX. Hughes, Braden Shen. Leon Draisaitl, Jack Thompson, and Patrick Coach. We'll go Patrick Coach. All right, let me check out what we got on our schedule really quick. Little halftime. Paul taking the all other insert spot. 18 left in Marvel, as well as the G and C spots. 16 left. Good luck, Paul. Bradley taking down K. 15 left there. Mike taking down the Padres and Mets in Prospect Edition. 24 left there. All right. Let me open another box. Ripping our SP Authentic. We got Prospect Edition down to 24 left. And then we got 15 left in our Marvel Mint / Chrome 3-box mixer. Get a link up for both of those after I rip these packs really quick. right, prospect edition there. 24 left, and then our spots left. All right, 15 left in Marvel Chrome Mint Mixer. That always has the autos in it. Lane Hudson on the pageantry. Mason Morelli. Devon Toes, Colorado on the auto. Maverick Bork, Holtz. And Joel Blomquist, 460 out of 599 on the Future Watch autograph. Quinn Hughes, Kuznetsov. Ooh, 3 autos. Pyotr Kochetkov, sign of the times for the Hurricanes. Another one. Another one. There we go, Canes. It's probably pronounced Peter, isn't it? Peter Kochetkov. Kochetkov. Colangelo, Jake Sanderson. Igor Shesterkin. Nick Suzuki, Zachary Baldock. Ethan Cardwell, 120 out of 199. Kevin Hayes, we got a blue coming up. Devin Cooley, 262 out of 399. Got a Sharks box. The Sharks are hitting. Brennan Brisson. Swayman. Siplikov. Pasternak. Clark. Barkov. Liam Ogren. Moritz Cedar. Ethan Del Mastro. Justin Brazel. John Tavares. Jack Hughes. Black Mystery out of 49. I haven't seen one of those. We need to bring the stank out. The stank. All right, box number 6. All right, box number 6. Collaboration, Samuel Montebolt, Jesper Walsett. Sergei Brabovsky on the limited auto for the Florida Panthers. That's nice. Panthers hitting. Panthers doing pretty solid right now. Coronado. Marshall Raffi for the Maple Leafs. 353 out of 599. Marshall Raffi. Ostachuk. Logan Morrison. Marshall Raffi on the Spectrum FX. Future Watch. Rasmus Dahlin. Trevor Zegras. Georgi Romanov. Lucas Cormier. Ooh, Andrei Svechnikov. 29 out of 99. Svechnikov for the Canes. The Canes always hitting, man. Connor McDavid, Clayton Keller. Maximilian Zuber, 47 out of 99, Utah Hockey Club. Declan Carlisle, Jack Eichel, Sam Colangelo. Zach Hyman. Seth Jarvis, Brad Marchand. Scott Morrow. There's a Morrow future. McTavish, Brad Lambert. Got a green of Akil Thomas. Brendan Othman. Samuel Montebolt. Charles jumping on the end spot. 14 left there. I'm going to go ahead and hit Marvel again right now. We got 14 left there. All right, just hit the last 14 in Marvel again. Link below. Logan Malloy, 25 out of 399. Future Watch. Kachuk. Seamus Casey, 430 out of 999. Devin Cooley. Andrew Kopp. Malatesta. Jason Robertson. Darcy Quemper. Jack Eichel. Cameron Butler. Keandre Miller. Emil Lalberg. Piotr Kochetov. Kochetov. No. Pyotr Kochetkov. I think I got it. Pyotr Kochetkov. Butcher Central over here. Our first auto of this box is Sign of the Times, Kelly Chase for the St. Louis Blues. Kelly Chase. Pyotr Kochetkov. Not bad. Leon Draisaitl. Connor McDavid on a green, Maximum Performance. Boom, 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 boom. Break it down. Wyatt Johnston, Travis Sanheim. Olin Zellweger, 709 out of 999 for the Ducks. Pretty close. We'll take it. Adam Klapka, Noah Phillip. Brian Hollonen on the Spectrum. Cal Maker. Jack Eichel Spectrum. Emil Lylberg. Samuel Hunzek. Lane Hudson on the blue focus. Light blue focus. I'm still looking. Sometimes they'll say like, oh, what parallel it is on the back, but no. Matt Boldy. Matvey Michkov on the limited. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Incoming. As a reminder, we can rip Prospect Edition. That's pretty heavily discounted. And Marvel Mint Chrome whenever we're ready. Whenever we're ready to fill those up. I'm going to hit Prospect Edition one more time before we get started, before we finish up here. Let's hit it. All right, 19. All right, just hit those last 24 in Prospect Edition. I think there's too many spaces there. Yeah, that's better. All right, last 24, heavily discounted Prospect Edition. It went pretty well yesterday. With the Bazana auto, Paul Skeens die cut ticket stub. That was pretty cool. All right, last box mojo here. And then we'll do a quick recap. We didn't get a patch auto in this one, so maybe it is one per inner, or per whole case. Will Smith, 193 out of 199. There we go. Little hit for the Sharks there. Zachary Baldock, Romanov, Hellenius. Kachuk. Matthew Coronado. Sidney Crosby. Joshua Roy on the light blue freshman focus. Frank Nazar. Gavin Brindley. Joshua Roy again, another freshman focus. This time it's a base. Got a light blue and a base. Jack Hughes, Devon Toes. Devon Toes. Nick Suzuki on the auto. Center for the Montreal Canadiens. Nice hit there, Montreal. Chirography. Brandon Scanlon, Brock Nelson. Zach Dean, 295 out of 599. Future watch. Future. Kirill Kaprizov, Declan Carlisle. Brendan Brisson on the spectrum. Delbel Belouz, Kopitar. Kachuk. We got a collaborations blue. Arshdeep Baines. John Carlson. Brennan Othman for the Rangers. All right, that'll do it for our SP Authentic. Give me a second and we'll do a quick recap. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. That was pretty good. Had some solid stuff. No Celebrini this time, but still pretty good. We'll go half of this. All right. Brisson, Kachuk, Dean, Nick Suzuki, Roy with a couple different variations. Will Smith at a 199. Cooley, Hallinan, Eichel, Mitchkov, Lane Hudson, Zellweger, Green, Connor McDavid, Kelly Chase, Seamus Casey, Logan Malloy, Rafai, Zegras, Romanov, Thomas, Zuber, Svechnikov, Rafai, Devin Cooley, Cardwell, Kochetkov, Pyotr Kochetkov, Joel Blumquist, Devin Toes, keep butchering that, Lane Hudson, Jack Thompson, Scott Morrow, McLean, Troba, Hudson, Hallinan, Fedotov, Lyleberg, Mintyukov, Colin Graff, Romanov, Patrick Roy on the Legends Hollow Foils. That's pretty sick. Mukmadulin, Cardwell, Malloy, Kovalenko, Mrazek, Nazar, Caulfield, Decord, Jarvis, Bork. Trying, do my best. I was like, let me look back at the comments. I know it was up there. And then we had a couple of nice autos up here. We had Sergei Brabowski, Jet Lachenko with the debut inscription, and Grigory Denisenko pageantry auto. Very nice. All right, y'all. That'll do it. Let me get our break schedule up. Let's see. We got a couple of orders in here. I got to clip this. Braves going down in Prospect Edition. Let's see. Kevin taking down the Reds. 22 left there. Bradley taking down the E-Spot in our Marvel Mixer. Appreciate the help, Slab and Canes. Rintaro Sasaki going down. 21 left there. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Where can I clip this? Clip, clip, clip. All right. 21 left in Prospect Edition. 13 left in Marvel Mint Chrome 3-box mixer. Clippers going down an NT basketball. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good night. All right. $21 left there. Excuse me. All right, hit those last 21. We got some teams that are half off. Half off teams, you guys. Let's close up our prospect edition. As a reminder, I do have silver and gold packs as well. VIP Nationals, gold and silver packs. If anybody wants any of those are in the shop. If you'd like me to share a link, just let me know. I could do those in between breaks. Went ahead and hit our last 13 in Marvel as well. David jumping on the race. 20 left there. All right, just hit our finest basketball. Full case of delight. Link is in the chat for that one as well. Way jumping on the Knicks. 22 left there. All right, hit those last 20 in Prospect Edition again. Just hit Contenders football again. All right, there's a link for Contenders football. Just hit that one again. Contenders, select. Hit our select hobby international mixer as well. Finest baseball. Elliott jumping on the Hornets and Raptors. Well, Hornets in our select international. Let's stick with that one. Number 5. 27 left there. All right, and hit our NT football as well. Everything just got hit with another round of discounts. Take advantage. Put this away. Stacy jumping on the Dodgers and Cubs. 18 left there. Good luck. Brett jumping on the Dodgers and Chrome Archives mixer. Let's see. All right, White Sox going down. 17 left in Prospect Edition. All right, just hit those last 17 again. Teams are more than half off. We got like 75% off teams right now. Justin jumping on the Suns in basketball. Kevin jumping on the Marlins, Twins, and Giants. 14 left there. Insane deals on everything left there. If anybody wants any silver or gold packs right now, I'm gonna run some personals in between. Just put the link in chat. John jumping on the Kings in our international mixer. Select Hobby International. 26 left there. Stacy jumping on the Red Sox. 13 left. Page making the Cannoneer look a little silly tonight. Cannoneer's a little slow. Womp, 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 womp. Oh. Nazma jumping on the Blue Jays. 12 left. Good luck, Nazma. Josh jumping on the Astros. 11 left. All right, just hit those last 11 again. Massive discounts to close that one up. Robert snagging 3 personal silver packs. Let me fill this out for you, and then we can rip a couple of them for you. TJ taking the Wolves in finest. 20 left there. And Haruki taking down the Tigers. Last 10 here. All right, Robert. Do you want to pick your 3 or you want me to pick? I think we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 left. So pick 3 numbers between 1 and 13. TJ, UV, X and Y in Marvel. 12 left there. 925. All right. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. We got a little throwback here. Walter Payton. And Leo DeVries. Leo DeVries on the rated prospect. Guess I should have did my little spiel. Robert Z personal 2025 National Silver VIP packs times 3. Order number 218570. All right, Ken Griffey Jr. and Travis Bazana, orange at a 199 on the rated prospect. All right, last pack mojo. Let's get it. For those that don't know, the gold packs are chrome. These are paper, so a little bit nicer. Frederick Jetrup for the Cleeks. Do we get an auto? It's upside down. Ooh, Shadur Sanders. I was hoping that would be like numbered or something, but we take a Sanders. Shadur. There you go, Z-Man. If anybody else wants any, let me know. We got a handful. I want to say 10 left on the silver packs, 16 left on the gold packs. I'm open to ripping them in between breaks if anybody wants any. David taking down the Phillies, $29 down to $7. If that's any idea of what kind of deals we have out there right now. H&D going down in our Marvel Chrome. Last 10 in Marvel.
I haven't been out that room in a minute. What's up, bro?
What up, bro? What are you doing?
Just waiting.
You feel? What'd you feel?
Finest field.
Finest baseball.
Hit a Soto red auto.
Ooh.
Finest moments auto.
You have to one up my gold auto, huh? Moments?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We had 2 finest moments autos in that case. That one.
I feel like
and
that's
a Wyatt Langford.
Wyatt.
They are case hits, so I wonder if the numbered one like didn't count.
I don't know, cause I had last night. I had Evan Carter and one more. I had like two creators autos as well.
Nice. Yeah, I had a Prince Fielder to 50.
Corey Seager super auto. He doesn't have autos. I know. You're like he doesn't even sign. Well, he signed for my case.
He has a creator or a smashing through, which I want to get.
Smashing through.
Yeah.
Did you pull one in? No, Doug pulled the super right of the judge.
Yeah, we had in this break. I had a smashing through of Altuve.
Out to
In the same box.
the worst one possible.
It was the last box of the break of the case. We had the second finest finest moments auto was Langford.
Mm-hmm.
Smashing through.
Mm-hmm. I feel like there's always one box in each case that's like loaded.
And it had something else in it too.
Gusto? Fiesta? Trying to think what else is in there.
It had something big. Oh, I don't know. Who cares?
Nothing massive though.
Yeah.
What about do personals?
Is that the Cannoneer MVP?
Yes. MVP was smacking him all night. It hasn't been close. He's just too fast for him.
Yeah.
Cannoneer's just a big bulky dude.
No, these are display.
Oh, displays.
The light case, baseball, and I have the triple. That's all.
Nice. You can do it. I believe in you. Troy jumping on Orioles, Cardinals, and Rangers.
Is the fight over?
I think it just ended, yeah. I was just running a personal. All right. Break schedule. Last 6 there. In our prospect edition. Bonkers discounts. Bomb, bomb, ba da bomb, bomb, bomb. Book a down, 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 book a down. Kamzat. talking to people. All right, Angels going down. Nationals and Rockies going down. Peter taking down the Royals. Paul taking down O and P. 9 left there. Tony taking down the Pirates and the Guardians. That is closed and breaking now. I don't know why that took so long. I had to go like more than like 70-80% off. Driving me crazy. 25 left there. TJ jumping on the Capitals. SP Authentic. Ryan jumping on the Clippers and Finest. Alright. I'm going to hit Mint Chrome again before we start this. Let me run these numbers really quick. Excuse me. It's not updated. Let me refresh. All right, last 9 in Marvel Mint. Let me update this. Export. I think we're good there. One second. I'll probably take it home to my parents and let them eat it.
I'll probably take a little bit too.
Go for it.
Oh, when I leave, by the way, I went to Hardin.
Hardin.
Yeah.
Good old Hardin.
Yep.
My tia went there.
I went there for 1 year, or since it's an all-year-round school.
What's the one that's off the north side of community college? Is it Hartnell?
Hardin, yeah.
I almost went there.
You almost went there?
And then I just decided to join the Air Force instead.
Oh.
And get out of Salinas.
Right. We have to.
Marvel up there. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 16, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini Prospect Edition Baseball Hobby 5-box. Pick your team number 23. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Ben Vick with the D-backs. Brandon, Angels. Crash Enemy, Rintaro Sasaki. DJ, Phillies, Rays. Isuke, White Sox. Fun Machine, Red Sox, Cubs, Dodgers. Haruko with the Tigers, Joseph, Yankees, Josh, Astros, Tony, Guardians and Pirates, Mike, Mets and Padres, Nazmakan with the Braves and Blue Jays, Perimeter, Reds, Marlins, Twins, Giants, Peter, Royals, Ray, Brewers, Athletics, Mariners, Troy, Orioles, Cardinals, and Rangers, Tyler, Rockies, and Nationals. All right. Good luck, everybody. 5 boxes here. We got 9 left in our Marvel Mint Chrome 3-box mixer. Just hit those with discounts before we get started here. All right, box number 1. Fenwick Tremble, red out of 199. Kilomavita, Slade Caldwell. Our first auto, Ryan Lasco for Oakland on the hollow auto. There's a Rintaro base. Ryan Sloan. Yainer Fernandez out of 99. Cade Cooler for Atlanta. Cade. Rodney Green Jr. blue out of 149. Kyle Till, Boston. Boston on the base auto. Kyle Till. PJ Morlando base chrome. Blake Burke. Nice. Rintaro Sasaki, 23 out of 199 on the prospect. Luke Keeschel, Minnesota. Base auto. Luke. Jacob Wright. Trey Yesavage out of 199 red. Jacob Melton, Houston on the base auto. What do we got here? Owen Hall on the black velocity. 17 out of 39. Owen Hall, Detroit. Mikey Romero out of 299. Tyson Lewis for Cincinnati on the red power. 44 out of 99. Power checkerboard. That was box number 1. Taylor taking down Seattle in finest. 28 left there. All right, box number 2. Heriberto Hernandez, blue. Zach Erhard, Boston, on the purple auto. I believe it's at 149, 125. Arjun Namala, Black Velocity, out of 39. 22 out of 39. Noble Meyer out of 199. Jesus Baez, base auto. New York Mets. Carson Roccaforte. Oh, we got one. We got a kaboom. Let's go. We'll sweat that. Brock Porter. Any guesses on the kaboomy? Any guesses? PJ Morlando. Jacob Wilson, 79 out of 99. Francisco Velorio on the hollow auto. Sid Finch. Cooper Pratt. 1 out of 99. Gerangelo Sagente. I heard this guy was pretty big. Seattle, if I remember correctly. Sean Sullivan on the base auto. Colorado. Chase Burns. I remember Chase Burns. There's a couple solid names out there. Wyatt Sanford hollow. Nathan Detmer out of 299. Then we got a nice little thingamabobber here. These are usually on-card autos that just didn't make it in. At least from what I remember. Future Legends Signature Blue. These are on-card autos. Card number 10, Nazan Zanatello. Let's see. Nazan Zanatello. Boston? Boston. Oh, those are my other things. All right. Good luck, everybody. Put that over there. Kaboomy time. For the Cleveland Guardians, Travis Bazana. Back-to-back nights with a Guardians nuke. Congrats, Guardians. Bazana on the kaboom. Very nice. Hit the Bazana auto last night. Tony on the close. I'm telling you guys, closer mojo. It's been real lately. You guys don't believe me. Close all the bricks, you guys. I'm telling you. It's going to work. You believe me. At least somebody does. Jaron DeBerry, Black Velocity, out of 39. 34 out of 39. Zach DeLoach, Chicago, White Sox. Griffin Burkholder, Philadelphia, red, out of 199. Drew Thorpe out of 299. Jackson Wiggins, Chicago Cubs. Travis Bazana. Kendall George, blue. Is that numbered? No. Chase Davis, St. Louis. Hollow auto. '11 out of 49, Tommy Troy. Kemp Alderman, Miami, base auto. Very nice, very nice. JD Dix, Rentaro. Jacob Mizorowski, 23 out of 49. Mizorowski. Forgot he was in here. The Miz. Max Anderson for Detroit out of 99. Chase DeLauder, Cleveland. Brody Brecht out of 199. Got another Redemi here. Future Legend signatures, George Lombard Jr. I believe that's Yankees. George Lombard. There he is. Yeah. Oh, he's on the Tigers now. I think he was on the Yankees earlier. Baseball and former outfielder who is the... Oh, he's a bench coach. No, that's senior. My bad. I was like, what? That's so wild. In 2003, or I'll pick... Junior. Oh, he's still on the Yankees. Okay. The Yankees. I thought so. Thought he got traded or something. All right. We got backwards packs. The old backwards pack. Is just the top card that's backwards? That's weird. The base cards are backwards. Kristen Knapczyk, Guardians. Our first auto, Mason Montgomery, Tampa Bay Rays. Parker Smith, Pink Velocity, out of 79. Colton Ledbetter, out of 299. Caden Scarborough, base auto, Texas. Let's see. Heston Kjerstad, blue. Blue. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota. Blue Wave. 10 out of 75. 1 out of 75. Joey Vetrano out of 299. Bryce Cunningham, New York, out of 99, I believe. Yeah, 41 out of 99. Cade Horton out of 199. JD Gonzalez, Tampa Bay, base auto. JD. Chase Davis. Bryce McCage out of 199. Chase Alsup on the purple auto out of 125. More base. All right, last box mojo. Last box mojo. Schuster. What did Schuster buy? SFG incoming. Emilian Petrie for the Rays. Kadem Dia, Minnesota. Purple out of 125 on the auto. Los Angeles, Chris Cortez. Kyle Teal out of 299. Cole Messina, Colorado. The Blue Wave auto. That is out of 75. Ooh, we got a future gold auto, I think. Hector Rodriguez. This will be an on-card auto incoming. Cincinnati. Connor Griffin. Come on, let's get a banger. Griff O'Farrell for Baltimore on the franchise futures. Gold 4 out of 10 on-card auto. Nice hit, Baltimore. Very nice. Braylon Dottie out of 299. Owen Hall, Blue Wave auto out of 75. Oh. Base card. Yohandy Morales. David Shields. Josh Noth, Milwaukee. Seaver King, blue. Washington. Seaver King, relatively big. Cam Smith out of 199. And Yanquel Fernandez. Blue. Blue auto out of 149. All right. Recap incoming. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Yanquel Fernandez, Seaver King, Noth, Owen Hall, Cole Messina, Dial, Alsup, Gonzalez, Cunningham, Culpepper, Scarborough, Montgomery, George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees, Max Anderson, Mizorowski, Alderman, Chase Davis, Jackson Wiggins, Zach DeLoach, Jaron DeBerry, Nazan Zanatello for Boston. Sean Sullivan. Where is that? Gerangelo Sagente out of 99. Velorio, Jacob Wilson, Porter, Baez, Namala, Earhard, Lewis, Owen Hall, Melton, Keishel, Rintaro Sasaki out of 99. Kyle Till, Kuehler, Lasco. Griffo Farrell on the gold franchise futures auto, Baltimore. And Travis Bazan on the Kaboom. Very nice. Nice break. Let me get a break schedule up. Get an idea of what our breaks are looking like. Thomas taking down the Jags and Contenders. 24 left there. Michael taking down the Rams in NT. 20 left there. Janelle taking down the Kings in Finest Basketball. Joshua taking down the Spurs in our International Hobby Mixer. 25 left there. Marvel 3-box mixer only has 9 left in it. Let me clip this. We pulled something of his the other day. What was it out of? Good old Tibbs. I can't remember what it was, but I remember his name, and I was just like mentioning that he's a Dodger now. Isn't that crazy? His journey. Giants to Red Sox to Dodgers. Ryan jumping on the Dolphins in NT. 19 left there. Atlanta Hawks going down in Select International. Gonna hit Marvel Chrome again. Yeah, that's typically how it is for a lot of the prospects until they go to the show. And if they can prove themselves at the show at the top level, then yeah. All right, just hit those last 9. Last 9 again in Marvel. Let's close that up. Marvel, brand new Marvel Mint. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out. All right. Just hit our last 18 in Finest as well. Finest Basketball. Breaker's Delight full case. We're going to mix up those cards in there, get them all good to go. Silver and gold packs for you, discounted. missed it again. Show me again. Oh no. Oh, spinning back elbow. Sheesh. Sheesh. Knockout of the night. $24 left there. Heavily discounted. Just hit again. Contenders. Finest. Down to 17 left. Wade, good luck. All right, hit select hobby international basketball again. Heavily discounted. Isuke jumping on the Raptors. One away from halfway in our Delight. All right, just hit finest baseball again. Tara. Let's go, Tara. Ravens, Bengals, Texans, Packers, 49ers, and Buccaneers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 left there. Thomas taking down the Bills and Contenders. 23 left there. Mike taking down the Magic. 15 left there. National Treasures. Down to 13, you guys. If you guys want any teams in that, now's a good time to grab them before they're gone. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Joshua taking down the Celtics. 14 left there. Brent taking down the Pacers in our select mixer. 23 left there. Judson Cavaliers in international. 22 left. Josh taking down the L spot in mint. Only 8 left there, you guys. 8 left in Marvel Mint Chrome. Heavily discounted. So many text messages. What's going on? Richard taking down Q and R. Last 7 there, you guys. 7 left. Let's see. Let me go back to this. Where are you? Why is that off? Must have messed up. Oh, that's what it was. All right, just hit those last 7 again. Is it already comms that time? It's already main event. Sheesh. Put this away. USA. USA. All right, all sketch going down. 6 left there. Don taking down the T spot. 5 left. Mint Marvel. 5 más. Did I set a timer? Weird. All right. Just hit our last 14 in Finest again. Finest Basketball Delight. Hit those last 5 in Mint Chrome Mixer again. Mint Marvel Chrome. Ryan getting some gold pack. Pick your players. Hit those last 3 and 13 in National Treasures football. Yeah. I'm blinded. Wrong one. There we go. Cody jumping on the Giants and Raiders in NT. Nice snag there. 11 left in NT. Tom is jumping on the Bengals and Contenders. 22 left there. 22. Oh. He just went back into it. He doesn't have his arm there, I guess. Right there. That's nothing. Like 80% off on this Marvel Mint, man. I was trying to get you the deals on the spots. You didn't want to listen to me.
What did you talk about?
You were yelling at me.
No, I wasn't.
F spot is only $10 right now.
S spot? Are you?
M spot $10. Take them all. I know you're watching me. All right, hit those last 5 in Marvel again. W spot going down, and the Rays in finest. Good luck, Tyler. Four left, just hit. Ah, I thought I put 4. Ignore that. Yeah, 4. Sang jumping on the Clippers in international. 21 left there. Good luck, Sang. Tony taking down the S spot. Big spot down, you guys. Last three. Last three in Marvel. We got B, F, and M to close. Justin jumping on the F spot. 2 left. B and M to close. Womp, womp, womp. Hit those last two again. B and M just hit one more time. Let's close this up. Let's get our next rip in. Kisuke taking down the Pacers in finest. Last 13 there, you guys. Andrew taking down the Twins, Braves, and Cubs in finest. 24 left there. Matthew taking down the M spot. B to close, you guys. B to close. B left. Remember what I talked about with that closer mojo today. Take advantage of it. It's been working. I got Black Cat, Black Panther, Black Widow. Kiyotaka taking down the Dallas Mavs in finest. 12 left there. All right, got the B spot half off the close. And Ryan taking us home. Good luck, Ryan. All right, 12 left in our finest. Basketball, that'll be next. Kamzat getting dog walked over here. Ardricus Duplessis is, sorry. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 16th, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Marvel Mint and Chrome Hobby 3-box mixer. Pick your letter number 5. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list, our letter list in this case. We got Brad with E and K, Charles and Dong with T, Gearbits M, Hasaguntia, U, V, X, and Y. Jason A, Jeff J, J Kowalski with the F spot, Josh L, Tony S, Paul, all other inserts, relics, and SSPs, C, G, I, O, and P, Rich D with Q and R, Ridwan D and H, Ryan B, Espinelli with the all sketch cards, chrome autos, and cut signatures, and Tyler with the W spot. All right, we're going to start with Chrome, and then we'll finish with Mint. Crucifix? Almost. Good luck, everybody. Blindfold. Iron Man. Dazzler. Karnak. And Mole Man, 41 out of 199. Good old Mole Man. Thor. Shang-Chi. Kate Bishop. Jeff the Landshark. Venom on the refractor. Kitty Pryde. Lady Deathstrike out of 299, blue. Shuri. Colossus. Longshot. Iron Man. Oh, I thought it was going to be an Iron Man, Iron Man. Sunfire. That's a pretty cool color match, though. 80 out of 100. Very similar color schemes. Sunfire going to S spot. Prowler. Bronze. Cyclops. Red Wolf. And Ultron out of 399. That's nice. Alright, that was Chrome. Let's see how Mint does for us. So we got a green this time. Go from the back here. Sentry, Madame Web, Dagger, Hank Pym, Ghost Spider, Star-Lord, Quicksilver, Ancient One, Namor, and our numbered card, 38 out of 75, Mysterio for the M spot. Mysterio. And our encased card. It's not a refractor this time. Ooh. Oh. This is like a card. Queen of Hearts. Wow. 82 out of 99. Rogue. This is awesome. 82 out of 99. Going to the R spot. Rich. I'm not sure what these are called, but they look awesome. I'm guessing Queen of Hearts. Alright, box number 2. We got a gold. Gold out of 50. Ultron. Heimdall. Miss Marvel. Black Knight. Loki. Moon Knight. Quicksilver. Just realized that some of these have a different color to them. Ancient One. Namor. That was literally the same last 3 that we had last time. 12 out of 50 on the gold. The Prowler, 12 out of 50. Gold. It's the same last 3. All right. And our last card, 96 out of 100. Emma Frost, 96 out of 100. Going to the E spot. E. Emma Frost. A bronze card from 2025 Marvel Mint. Bronze. All right. Recap incoming. Thank you all for jumping in that one. Prowler out of 50. Mysterio out of 75. Ultron, 399. Sunfire out of 100. Lady Deathstrike out of 299. Mole Man out of 199. Emma Frost, bronze out of 100. And Rogue, 82 out of 99 on the Queen of Hearts card. Nice. All right, get our break schedule up. Be right back. Clip this. Malachi jumping on the Wiz and Finest. 11 left there. And Jamie Hawks. Last 10 in Finest. Clip this really quick. I was hoping we see some striking, but Kamzat's going for the championship. He's not going to want to strike. All right, let me hit Finest again. Last big team on the board is the Lakers. Just hit those last 10, you guys. Last 10. You missed it, bro. I told you I had crazy good deals on there.
I just got freed up.
They nuked too. So hot.
What was it?
No, I'm just kidding. It was okay. Prowler, Mysterio, Ultron, Sunfire. That's pretty dope. Mole-Man. That was sick.
Oh, that's it.
One more. This one. Emma Frost at 100.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. That's the first time I've seen one of these though. It's Queen of Hearts. Is that what they
Those
call
are gonna go crazy.
It's so
poker
dope because
cards.
it even it's even
Yeah.
rounded on the corners.
Damn, I didn't even know you already ripped it.
That fast, bro. That's how things move over here. Nick jumping on the Sixers last 9.
How's it going?
Not too bad, fool. What's up?
I got 24 left.
24 más. How you doing?
It's like $100. I'm like $50 above, but I know to get the last 24 down, people are just already just,
Yeah.
and I'm like, go for it.
That's always the hard part, right? It's something I always try to avoid doing is like, I want to, but like, when people see like things that are like heavily discounted, right? It's optics. Everybody's just like, oh, you give that guy 50% off, let me get 50% off,
Yeah,
and
or like-
it's domino effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight, I'm okay with it for that break. They're not treating the baseball break like that, which is good.
Yeah.
But
So Finest is doing a little bit better. Baseball is doing better.
let's Topps Chrome baseball. But yeah,
Oh.
I got 19 left in that.
And Delight,
Mm-hmm.
and that no, that wasn't as bad as, because I had sold those like 3, I think it was like 3 cases of Delight Bowman, and after that our cost was like insanely high. It was like borderline market, which is always insane for Delight.
I know. So.
And then we ended up, I don't even know why we got more after that. I mean, maybe they expected me to like sell more personals, but
There's more Bowman back here?
this was a while back.
Okay.
Yeah, not recently.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
All right, just hit Contenders again. Hit select international. International. Wop, 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 wop. headache. I need some Tylenol or something. Some ethanol or something. Right, hit our finest baseball again. Camzat did it. We all knew. Oh, really? Well, that's not good. The basketball one is showing up as that? The link worked for me. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Oh, you know, fudge. Maybe. Let me see. That one should work. Okay, that one worked. And then let me check on the other one. Which link are you using, C. Willie? I just checked both of them. Just hit NT as well. The last one posted in chat? When I click on it, it works. It might just be something on your end. Unless anybody else is having that issue, I can't imagine why that's happening. But so far on my end, it's working. Let me try, let's see. Yeah, because when I pop that up, it comes over here. Okay, maybe it just went down for a second. That's weird. All right, hit those last 9 again in finest, our finest delight case. 8 boxes. We're gonna get 24 total autos. 24 total autos. Big discounts on those last 9. We'll put this away. Dying, bro. Christopher taking the Pels and the Nets down. Got some steals on the board there, you guys. Wade taking down the Cavs. 6 left. And Nick taking down the Rockets. 5 left. Corey taking down the Dolphins and Contenders. Tendies. Got a little in between time. If anybody wants any gold or silver national VIP packs, they are in the shop. If you'd like me to post a link, I can do that again. Hey, what up, JC? Maybe 19 left there in Contenders. Great prices on those. I know, man. This is the time. If you're coming around this time, you're going to get some steals. And last one. Brooklyn Nets. I can't get any lower on Brooklyn. 7 is the minimum. $7. I'm going to hit the other 4, though. One, two, three, four, five. My number's off. Oh, it took the Nets in number 5. Oh, that was that. Ah, yes. No wonder. All right, 6 left here. All right, just hit those last 6 again. Let's get those closed up. Bonga, what's up, brother? Lakers, absolute snipe on the Lakers at 179. 5 teams left. Let's get you a Bronny. or a LeBron auto. Which would you rather have? No brainer. Who's going to be our hero and take the Brooklyn Nets down? Oh, I read that wrong. Brown's going down. Ah. All right, hit those last 5 again. Let's close it up. Terra. Taking down Blazers, Thunder, Grizzlies, and Nets. 1 left. Who's our last team? Vipel. Vipel taking down the Warriors. Let's go. All right. Let me refresh our data here. Sync. Thank you guys both on the close. Next up, we have Contenders. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 16, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps Finest Basketball Breakers Delight 8-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, on-card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Bart with the Pistons, C. Willie, Pelicans, Isuke, Raptors, Gabriel, Jazz, Hasaguntia, Timberwolves, IR, Bone, Rockets, and Sixers, J. Bomba with the Celtics and Bulls, Justin, Suns, JVD, Hawks, Kiyama with the Pacers and Heat, Bonga with the Lakers, Mikey, Magic, Okuri with the Mavericks, RT Fisher, Clippers, Schuster with the Kings, Soxbox Buster with the Warriors, Sport Border with the Nets, Grizzlies, Thunder, and Blazers, S-Wid Cards, Cavaliers, Nuggets, and Knicks, Whitting Bent with the Hornets, Bucks, Spurs, and Wizards. All right, let's get it, y'all. I gotta sneeze. Worst timing ever. All right. Breakers Delight. So far, Breakers Delight has been better. IMO. Darren Holmes on the arrivals. And that is Dwayne Wade out of 100. Out of 100. SGA Green out of 150. Missed. De'Aaron Sharp. Lauri Markkanen, 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 on the Lauri Markkanen. Lauri. Red Geo. Nice hit there. Jazz. Yeah. Stephen Castle. Geo. Benedict Mathurin. Our first auto is Sadiq Bey out of 75 green, finest. Next we have Walker Kessler. And we got a Redemi. Could be good. Could be big. Flashback, autograph, refractor, black geometric parallel. Got caramel on my brain of. Wow. Shaquille O'Neal. Banga. Did you have a feeling? Gut feeling you were going to get a Shaq? Sheesh. Aristotle. One of the GOATs. One of the GOATs. All right, box number 2. What a start. Let's get a hot case. All right. Tijane Salon, Showstoppers. Gold, 5 out of 50. Tristan Da Silva, Arrivals. Bogdan Bogdanovic. Shaden Sharp. Donovan Mitchell out of 150. De'Aaron Sharp. Trey Young. Our first auto is gold. 22 out of 50. Tristan Newton. Tristan Newton on the gold Geo. Next up, Anton Watson. Anton Watson. And Tyler Smith on the gold. Gold. Colossal shots. Is all right, that was box number 2. Oh, did it? Mine too. Grab these two. Ant-Man, 82 out of 100. Pacome Dadier, 1 out of 75. Blue debut. Aaron Gordon out of 75. Blue. Alexander Sarr. Oop. On the geometric base. OG Anunoby, purple. Got another. Man. Harrison Ingram. Dylan Jones. 1 out of 25. AJ Mitchell on the black Geo. Hey, see if you can pull something better than what I just pulled. Shaquille O'Neal auto. Black Geo auto.
Ooh, the 10?
I don't know.
Yeah, sweet.
Because this one black is out of 25, so I don't know. Gold. Dylan Brooks on the gold auto. And 40 out of 99. Zach Edey on the blue color match. Nice hit. Edey. Big Ed. Big Ed. Benjamin taking down the Colts and Contenders. 19 left there. Nice. Don't really see a lot of these numbered finishers. SGA on the finishers purple. Purple Geo. Tejane Salon, 14 out of 75. Debut. Ryan Dunn, 39 out of 75. Wemby Geo. Jaylen Brown, 22 out of 50. Purple. Gold. Damian Lillard, 2 out of 25. Dame time. Devin Booker, our first auto. Tejane Salon, nice. Charlotte. I've been on a Charlotte heater lately. Kevin McCullough Jr., not numbered. And Tristan Da Silva, 31 out of 75, green. Again, some solid rookies. Can't complain about that. We hit the Shaq already. All right, box number 5. We got our Centurions case hit. First, we have Ron Holland II. And our Centurion is Melo. Melo on the Centurions. 2 nights in a row. 2 nights in a row. Pulled him in the hobby case, Centurions hobby case. And now tonight, and the Breakers Delight. Jordan Clarkson, Cam Christie, Evan Mobley, Brandon Podziemski, Pascal Siakam, Quentin Post, gold for the Warriors, 2 out of 50. Jamal Sheed and Baylor Shearman. Baylor Shearman. Three to go. Ron Holland at a 100, showstopper, and Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal. Jimmy Butler. 20 out of 50, Stephen Castle. Got a little Castle action there. Purple. Bronny. Geo. Tyler Smith out of 100. Terrence Shannon. Our first auto, Nikola Topic. Nikola. Rookie. Adam Bona, 30 out of 99. And wow. Tony Parker gold, 9 out of 50. Nice hit. Spurs. Tony Parker. All right, 2 boxes left. 10. You didn't see that on the front. Khalil Ware, arrivals. Kyle Flapowski, 19 out of 100. And for the Cavs, Evan Mobley, 10 out of 10. Evan Mobley. That's pretty sick. Jalen Brunson. Kawhi Leonard out of 100. DeAndre Ayton out of 150. Marcus Smart. Our first auto. Ayo DeSunmo. Chicago. Next up, Harrison Ingram out of 75. Wow. 5 out of 10. Ron Holland II. Nice hit, Detroit. Great case. Great case. All right, last box, Mojo. Good luck, everybody. What up, Dennis? All right, 5 out of 25. Isaiah Collier on the arrivals, black and red. Nikola Topic, arrivals, Geo. Giannis out of 150. I thought that. I was looking at the back to see if I could see his number. I just wanted to confirm. Jalen Green, 2 out of 25 on the red and black. Well, thank you for confirming. Jersey number, Tony Parker auto. Franz Wagner. Miles Turner out of 50. Kyrie Irving. Our first auto is Jalen Bridges. Jalen Bridges. 32 out of 99. Latrell Sprewell. Latrell. 35 out of 99. JT20. Good old Jalen Tyson. All right. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Going to do a quick recap. And then I'm going to finish leaving these, and then we can do a quick recap. All right. Let me get these over here. I don't know if you saw, like, I took a little pause and I tried to see if it was on the back. It doesn't have it. You can't see it on the picture. Jalen Bridges, Latrell Sprewell, JT20, Jalen Green, Isaiah Collier, Ayo DeSunmo, Harrison Ingram, Evan Mobley, Bona, Topic, Bronny, Holland, Post, Jamal Shearman, Ron Holland, Carmelo Anthony's Centurion's case hit, Tajane Salon, Kevin McCullough, Tristan Da Silva, green out of 75, Damian Lillard, Salon, SGA, AJ Mitchell, Dylan Brooks, Sar, Anthony Edwards, Tristan Newton, Anton Watson, Tyler Smith, Tristan Da Silva, Sadiq Bey, Walker Kessler, Castle, SGA, Dwayne Wade. Zach Edey, blue, 40 out of 99. Ron Holland, 5 out of 10. Ron Holland. Castle, 20 out of 50. Tony Parker, jersey number 9 out of 50. Louis Markkinen, 2 out of 3. And flashback autograph refractor, black Geo parallel of Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquille. All right, that'll do it. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Justin jumping on the books. Select international. Big Shaq, I know. So dope. All right, let me clip this. I'ma clip that. Clip, clip, clip. All right, just hit contenders again. Just Friday and Saturday. They are officially gone. I would say so. I know contenders, I mean, it being paper is a little tougher on the grading side, but I mean, it should be pretty easy to look at and get an idea of what to expect in terms of grade. Oh, sorry. Yeah, and I mean that kind of falls into like what happens with the paper cards. They just don't. They typically don't grade as well. But I mean, always worth a shot. All right, hit those last 18 or last 19 in select international as well. Oh. You know what? That was a pretty big thing that happened recently, huh? Good old tariffs. Yeah. Wild stuff, man. A lot. 19 teams left. You want to see?
Yeah. I probably shouldn't, but
Let's see. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, Panthers, Bears, Broncos, Packers, Texans, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers,
not the Rams.
Patriots,
Vikings gone?
Saints. Vikings are gone. Yeah, that was like
Oh,
the first team to
man.
sell outright. Eagles.
I'll take a look. I gotta go back.
Do it. Troy jumping on the Rams. He waited. You waited for him to come in. You're like, oh, he's gonna buy the Rams. Rams go down. Good luck, Troy. 18 left. Got some teams that are half off, more than half off. Take advantage of them. Boom, 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 boom. Ireland. Malachi taking down the Pistons, Raptors, and Wizards. 16 left there. Car boot day. Not the car boot. Big fan of the car boot. There you go. We got you the plug. One day, one day. I wouldn't mind going out to Ireland. All right, just hit our last 10 in National Treasures as well. Got some big discounts on those last 10. Oh. Let me put this away. George getting some 15th anniversary spots. Scott taking down the Falcons. Falcons going down. Biggest team left is down in NT. Isuke taking down the Nuggets and International. Shinya taking down the Magic as not Magic or Nuggets. Isuke got the Nuggets. All right, 14 left in Select Hobby International. Yard sales and Goodwill. All right, hit Contenders again. 18 left there. Massive discounts on those last 18. Hit those last 14 and Select Hobby International. Hit the last 24 in Finest Baseball. Way jumping on the pails. 13 left there. And hit our last 9 in National Treasures. Brendan jumping on the Marlins. 23 left there. pop. All 4 breaks just hit, you guys. Yeah. Ryan taking down the Phillies in finest. Wade taking down the Blue Jays. 21 left there. Jason taking down those Eagles. Let's go, JC. 8 teams left in NT. Buffalo Bills going down. 7 left there. Jaime taking down the Bears. All right, you guys. We are on crunch time on NT. Sean taking down the Bulls. 12 left there. Sounds good, brother. Last 6 in NT, you guys. You can rip that if you guys want. If you want. What you want. What you want. This is our finest case. Put that right here for now. Excuse me. There's our NT. Let's close up NT and rip it. How about that? Somebody's gonna have to take those Titans, the Titans, and the Chargers. All right, hit those last 6 in NT. If you guys want to get into NT, we could do that. We could do it. Empty case of NT. This case is a little beat up. These are my favorite kind of cases to open. When the boxes look like they've been through some stuff. Usually better hits on them. Case there. Derek taking down the Raiders, Broncos, and Panthers. That Contenders is insanely discounted, you guys. Should be flying. $15 left there. We can break anything right now. Whatever fills, we rip. Whatever fills, we rip right now. Let's see. Malachi jumping on the Cardinals. 5 left there. Heat going down. 11 left there. Good luck, Paul. And Garrett taking down the Saints and Texans. Good luck, Garrett. 13 left there. All right, Guardians down in finest. Last 20 there. Finest baseball. Benjamin taking down the Ravens in Contenders. 12 left there. All right, hit the last 12 and Contenders again. Last 12. Terra taking down the Cowboys, Lions, and Chargers. Last two, you guys, to close up are NT. Just hit the last 11 in Select International. Hobby 6-box mixer. Jason taking down the Cardinals. Last two and NT, you guys. Who's taking us home? Joshua taking down the Bulls in finest Spectra Prism and something else. All right. Nothing tonight. Titans and Panthers to close. National Treasures football. Titanos and Panthers go down. Titans to close, you guys. Half off, Titans to close. Take me home, I belong, West Virginia. Kind of ironic. We got $10,000 worth of product, and we're waiting for $50 to close it up. $50 team down from 100. Wild times, man. Wild times. I have to go get some more. Those are 108s, 138. 108. Open these up. He's got to pack a box. I get 2 more. Dos más. Be back. Dusty. Oop-a-doop, oop-a-doop. 1, 2, 3. I did better this time. I remembered I needed bigger top loaders before the break started. Gonna have to wait till mid-rip on NT to open up fresh packs. Hope you guys are proud of me. George taking down the Knicks and Wolves in international. Last 9 there. Joseph taking down the Giants. 10 left there in Contenders. Paul taking down the Blazers. Last 8 in Select International. Jason taking down the Chargers. Last 9 there. Wild times. And Patriots going down in Contenders as well. 8 left there. Allen, our closer. Let's go, Allen. Alright. Give me a second to upload our stuff. We are sold out. We did it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. And Malachi taking down the Jazz here. 7 left in international. Biggest break of the night is closed. Now we just have fun. Have fun. Alright, 1 second. Right. Just need to add a couple teams here. Mark jumping on the Thunder. 6 left there. Mike jumping on the 49ers. Worked out last night. Let's see if we can pull that off again. Some Guarendo or something. Should I go no hat mode? It's weird with no hat, huh? No hat. Alright, let's get it, everybody. Alright. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 16th, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini National Treasures NFL Hobby 4-box case. Pick your team number 10. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. A152 with the Panthers. Adam, Bills. Allen, Titans. Biafuiz with the Saints. Cody, Raiders and Giants. Donkey, Steelers. Isuke, Colts. Jamie, or Jaime, I don't know. I'm going to go Jaime. Bears. JC may be with the Browns and the Eagles. Jessica, Commanders, Broncos, Jaguars, and Patriots. Mikey, Seahawks. Me Media Adventure, Vikings. MKE, Jaques with the Rams. Paul, Jets. Ryan, Dolphins. Scott, Falcons. Sport Border with the Ravens, Bengals, Cowboys, Lions, Packers, Texans, Chiefs, Chargers, 49ers, and Buccaneers. And finally, Whitting with the Cardinals. All right, y'all. Good luck. Good luck. This one feels kind of chunky. Got cards falling out. Empty box. All right. First, we're starting off with Joey Bosa, 15 out of 25 for the Chargers. Joey Bosa. Hollow silver. Malik Neighbors, 72 out of 99 treasured rookies. Malik. Getting into our patches. Boomer Esiason, 15 out of 49. Bengals. The Bengals. Oh. Ooh, I saw something. Howie Long, 7 out of 25. Howie Long. All right. I'm pretty sure this is 101. Pretty sure. Wow. All right, you guys ready for the Kansas City Chiefs? 101. Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Chris Jones, and George Karlaftis. Quad Nike swoosh. Wow. What a hit. That is gorgeous. Yeah, first box, Sean. What a hit. Congrats to the Chiefs. Chiefs. Who was that? Sport Border. It paid off. Sheesh. Let's go. What a start. First box. First box. Do we go up from here? I hope so. Next up, we got a K9, Kenneth Walker III, 52 out of 99. Absolutely filthy. Quad Nike swoosh. Next up, our first ink. No, not yet. Nice. Lad McConkey on the Century Materials. 26 out of 49 Chargers. Just in time, man. Just in time. I have a feeling there's more. Don't quote me on it, but I think there's going to be something else coming here. Cooper Beebe, 6 out of 99. Cooper Beebe. Cowboys. Next up, for the 49ers, Fred Warner, 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 on the Fred Warner auto. That's nice. Oh. What is this? Rookie for the Bills, Ray Davis, 15 out of 25. That's nice. Got the acetate finish. Rookie treasures. This thing is thick. This will be going there. Ray Davis. And our last card for the Bears. Wow, 94 out of 99. Rome Odunze for the Bears. Jaime. Crossover rookie patch autographs. Nasty patch on that thing. What a box. What a box. Bo, yeah, that's KC. All KC right there. Mahomes, Kelce, Chris Jones, and George Karlaftis. That was first box, you guys. All right, box number 2. Empty. All right. Jamar Chase, 20 out of 25. Jamar. Roman Wilson, 8 out of 25. Treasured rookies. Roman Wilson. Steelers. Another quad. Oh, no, triple. Anthony Richardson, Jonathan Taylor, and Adonai Mitchell. 1 out of 25 on that one. That's nice. Next up, Lamar Jackson on the Century Materials. Little 3-color patch. 13 out of 49, Lambjack. Lambjack, 13 out of 49. Lietu Latu, 96 out of 99. Little dual patch there. Oh, we got a midnight patch. Nice. Midnight RPA. Next up, Bucky Irving, Century Materials. It's a thin one. The midnights are probably one of my favorite looking RPAs. Let's see if who we got. Oh, man. Look at that thing. Wow. 20 out of 20. Tyrion Arnold on the Midnight RPA. That is gorgeous. Detroit Sport Border. Very nice. All right. Next up. Got a thick one. Tyler Davis, 36 out of 49. Tyler Davis. This is just about as thick as the RPAs. Well, maybe not. Felt like it was. Let's see. Oh, yeah. All right. Next up. Nice. Jamal Charles for the Chiefs. 1 out of 49. Jamal Charles. Chiefs doing well right now. All right, 2 more in here. Wow, dual auto prime pairings, Drew Brees and Jimmy Graham. 1 out of 25. Nice hit for the Saints. Fusel. Germany. And our last one of box number 2. Oh. Wow, look at the patch on that thing. Ben Sinnott, 80 out of 82. 80 out of 82. Rookie Materials. Gorgeous patch on that. All right. 2 more boxes. Great case so far. Come on, come with me. Empty box. All right, here we go. First up, TJ Watt, 89 out of 90. Super Bowl, Joe Namath, 11 out of 99. $40 out of 49, Dan Marino. Dan Marino. Dan the man. For the Vikings, obviously. Wow, Justin Jefferson, 1 out of 10. Jay Jettas on the patch. Tremendous treasures. Got another one, tremendous treasures for the Steelers this time. Roman Wilson, 4 out of 25. Nice patch on that. This one's stuck together. Malik Neighbors, Century Materials. 53 out of 99. Devon Witherspoon. This is one of the update autos. That is 2023. 58 out of 99. Don't come across too many of these. $16 out of 25. Wow, Chris Carter, lasting legacies for the Vikings. Chris Carter, patch auto. Oh, that is nasty. 16 out of 25, Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Nate Wiggins, nice patch on that. And our last card of box number 3. Wow, rookie NFL gear signatures, 92 out of 99, J.J. McCarthy. Nice hit. Vikings. That was a really good box for the Vikings. J.J. McCarthy, Chris Carter, Justin Jefferson. You got a little bit of everything. All right, last box mojo. Thank you all again for jumping in this one. Last box. Empty. Eight out of 25, Eric Dickerson. 8 out of 25. Malachi Corley, 63 out of 99 for the Jets. What a case. Drew Bledsoe. Drew Bledsoe, 7 out of 25. I don't like that. It's like that in between size. All right. I'm going to stash that. We're going to sweat it for the end. $52 out of 99. Keon Coleman. I'm going to make you guys sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. I'll tell you this. It's another 101. Another one. Same case. 23 out of 99. Bo Nix. Bo Nix. There's a little love for Bo. And the Broncos. Our first auto, Malik Willis, 68 out of 99. Malik. Not the QB I would have expected for the Packers. Next up, Jeff Blake, 21 out of 49. Jeff Blake. So many cards over there. All right. Malachi Corley, 4 out of 25. Rookie Treasured Impressions. Rookie Treasured Impressions. Jets doing pretty solid here. And for the Saints, the Saints had a really, really good break. Spencer Rattler, 13 out of 25. 13 out of 25. Rookie material signatures. All right. Are we ready for this 101? Nobody's excited? Another 101? Come on. Join me. Let's get excited together. Oh, man. All right. National Treasures 101. Wow. Triple shield of Kyler Murray, Marvin Harrison Jr., and James Conner. Boom! Let's go. What a hit. 101. What a case. What a case. I'll go with a little thinner on that. Very nice. Look at that. Same case. Oh, I gotta fit it there. That's how you do it, guys. That's how you guys do it. 2 101s, shields, Nike swooshes. We did it. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. That was awesome. Great case. All right, gonna do a quick recap. Jay Jetta's 1 out of 10 there. TJ Watt, Ben Sinnott, Drew Brees and Jimmy Graham. Prime pairings 1 out of 25. Malachi Corley out of 25. Jeff Blake. Nate Wiggins out of 25. Nice patch there. Chris Carter. Devon Witherspoon. Malik Neighbors. Roman Wilson out of 25. Malik Willis. Keon Coleman. Drew Bledsoe. Malachi Corley. Eric Dickerson out of 25. Spencer Rattler out of 25. Dan Marino. Joe Namath. Jamal Charles. Tyler Davis. Bucky Irving. Lietu Latu. Lamar Jackson. I got a little triple here of Richardson, Taylor, and Mitchell out of 25. Roman Wilson. Jamar Chase. Fred Warner. Cooper Beebe. Lad McConkey. Kenneth Walker III. Howie Long. Boomer Esiason. Malik Neighbors. Joey Bosa out of 25. Let's see what we got over here. Bo Nix out of 99. Roma Dunze crossover out of 99. Nice patch there. Ray Davis out of 25. Tyrion Arnold with the midnight RPA. 20 out of 20. J.J. McCarthy rookie NFL gear signatures out of 99. And our 2 101s. We hit the Kyler Murray, Marvin Harrison Jr., and James Conner 101. And the Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Chris Jones, and George Karlaftis 101. What a night. What a night. What a break. Thank you all again for jumping in on that one. Woo! All right, let me clip that really quick. And then I'll get an update on our remaining breaks. It was. I feel like I'm the only one excited. We don't have any explosions going on in chat or anything. I'm so used to like the Fanatics Live. When you hit on Fanatics Live, you just see like all the comments flowing through. YouTube is it's a little slower. I mean, yeah, imagine if it had autos on it. Hey, you're welcome, Mally. Congrats on the hit. Right. All right. Let me see what we got here. Sixers and Rockets down. 4 left there. Martin taking down the Bucks. 6 left there. David, Bears. 5 left. Richard, Chiefs. 4 left. Rudy, Lakers. 3 left there. Chi. Taking the Raptors down in NT. Eagles down in Contenders. Scott. Steven taking down the Packers in Contenders. 2 left there. Michael taking down the Mavericks and the Falcons. 1 left. 2 left. Oh. And then we got Sean taking down the Giants in Finest. 19 left there. And Jaime taking down the Warriors and the Grizzlies. All right. Let's see what we got here. 1 left in Contenders. Let me see who it is really quick. I gotta go grab something really quick too. 24 minutes ago. I'm always so late when this happens. Last team left in Contenders is it Washington? It is. All right, Washington left to close. Just hit them again. Go update this. Sync. And Barney takes down the Commanders. Breaking next. Good luck, Barney. And our finest will finish off the night. I'm going to hit that one more time before we get started here. We got back-to-back breaks coming up. Just a reminder as well, we got Panini silver and gold packs in the shop, personals. If anybody would like to run any of those, just let me know. You can snag them in the shop and I will rip them when I have an opportunity in between breaks. We've ripped a few silvers. No golds yet. The golds are hot. They're chrome versus the paper. All right, just hit that Topps Finest. Hit the Topps Finest. Let's get it, yo. Topps Finest baseball just discounted again. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 16th, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Select NBA Hobby and International 6-box mixer. Mixer box. Pick your team number 5. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got B Savage with the Pacers. B Young, Hawks. Cullen with the Celtics. C Willie Nets. DeBoer, OKC Thunder. Deposit Clippers. D Latchman with the Rockets and Sixers. Isuke Nuggets. EMW Hornets. George Timberwolves and Knicks. Jaime Warriors and Grizzlies. JD with the Kings, Judson Cavaliers, Justin Bucks, Macho Suns, MC Mercado Mavericks, Meth 36, I'm not a fan of that name, Spurs, PT Heat, and Trailblazers, Rudy Lakers, Sean Bulls, SH Magic, S Wade Cards with the Pels, Whitting Bent with the Pistons, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to do our internationals first, and then we'll finish with our hobby like we did yesterday. We only got 2 Dragon Scales yesterday. One was Jackie Quee for the Brooklyn Nets, and then a Dragon RPA of Zach Edey. Redemption, unfortunately, but still dope. All right, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Starting off with one of our Jalen Green court sides out of 20. 20 out of 20. Jalen Green. I still have no clue what this parallel is called. I'm going to have to look it up. Let's see. Multi-wave? I think it's a multi-wave. Let's say that. Curry on the silver. Kobe White, red. Malik Bridges, or Michael Bridges, sorry. 53 out of 75, blue wave. James Harden, red. And Donovan Mitchell on the red. Spider. Anthony Davis, white wave. Jalen Green, silver. Cody Williams, red. Austin Reeves on the green. Green wave, 43 out of 50. DeMar DeRozan. And Jason Tatum. It's box number 1. All right, box number 2. Anthony Davis, white premier level. 51 out of 99. Cade Cunningham. Bronny on the red. Multi-wave of Miles Turner. 13 out of 20. Emmanuel Quickly. And Jalen Tyson, JT 20. Tajane Salon, blue courtside, 47 out of 75. Tajane Salon. Fred Van Fleet. Bradley Beal. Klay Thompson, white out of 99. Brandon Ingram and Draymond. Box number 2 down. Box number 3. One more international after this. And then we got 2 hobbies. After this, we'll be jumping into Contenders football and then finishing off with Finest baseball. 8-box case. Box number 3. Jalen Green, blue premier level. Keyshawn George, Kyrie Irving. Zach Edey on the white concourse. 78 out of 99. Edey. DeMar DeRozan. Emmanuel Quickly. Adam Bona. Adam Bona. Zion on the premier level green out of 50. Dylan Jones, silver for the Thunder. James Harden, green concourse out of 50. Nice. Franz Wagner on the gold premier level. 2 out of 10 for the Magic. Franz. I feel like gold is really hard to hit in here. And finally, Ryan Dunn. All right, that was box number 3. One more international, and then we'll get into our hobbies. Jason taking down the Athletics. 18 left in Finest Baseball. Good luck, Jason. LaMelo Ball, blue courtside. 32 out of 75. Devin Carter, silver. De'Aaron Fox. We got a white Chris Middleton premier level. Yves Missy on the red. And Joel Embiid, silver. The big bead. More gold? Let's go. Jalen Williams, courtside green for the OKC Thunder. 28 out of 50. Dalton Connect, silver. Domantas Sabonis, red. Our gold is rookie Kevin McCullough Jr. for the New York Knicks.
Thank you, by the way.
For what?
And for the food, and I win to 5.
Oh, you win.
Yeah.
Based off of what?
Oh, just your top.
Oh,
your
fine.
shack.
Fine.
Oh my. What?
Same case, bro.
What?
Oh.
No
I think
randoms.
it's nasty. No randoms, thankfully. Right? I didn't even think about that.
Bruh.
I know. I'm surprised it's in the same case. That Wemby is nasty, though. Let me see.
What? Quad swoosh?
Delight's the way to go, man. It's so much better.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
I know. Mahomes, too. And then the Marvin Harrison Jr. Those are probably like the two best players on there. All right. Sorry, distracted. You can blame Bubba. Curry on the red. I go from the back. Oh my gosh. Jalen Brunson red. This thing feels like insanely chunky. 4 out of 10. Wow. Steve Nash gold. Select stars patch auto out of 10. What a hit. Steve Nash. Huh? I got a double, yeah. What a hit. That patch is chunky too. I don't know if you can tell, but it's like popping out of there. Nice. I didn't even know Steve Nash had autos in there. I do now. Nice hit for the Suns there. Who had the Suns in this one? I'm going to check it out in a second. I'm still trying to pull a 101 out of Select. I feel like it should be doable. Just can't. Phoenix Suns. Macho. Hiroshi. Nice hit, Macho. All right, hobby time. All right, box number 5, hobby number 1. Is that a AJ Johnson? AJ Johnson on the Sparks. Sparks, I believe they're called. Little patch, little patchy patch there. Cade Cunningham. Julius Randle. Jonathan Mogbo on the patch. Mogbo. Domantas Sabonis, lime green, 22 out of 75. Sabonis. Sabonis. Wemby on the clutch. Clutch silver. DeMar DeRozan, scope. DeJounte Murray. And Miles Bridges, blue. Blah. All right, here we go. Draymond Green on the tricolor. Zachary Rissache, silver, premier level. Terrence Shannon Jr., orange, premier level. 65 out of 65. Bookend. Fred Van Fleet, premier level, tricolor. Terrence Shannon. 24 out of 49. Jared McCain, 76ers. Nice hit. The heater continues. Jared McCain, blue. 24 out of 49. And finally, Trey Young, Premier Level Red. Scope out of 249. All right, last hobby box to close it up. We got a little space up here. All right. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Thank you again for jumping in. Tons of fun. Oop. Select is always a great time. Great names, great color, great ink. Plus, there's always stuff you just don't expect. Right, here we go. Last box. Jason Tatum, silver. 92 out of 99. Jacoby Walter, nice patch there. Jacoby Walter. Toronto. Pacome Dadier. Jonathan Mogbo. Zachary Rissache on the maroon out of 175. Concourse. Stephen Castle on the future blue. 61 out of 75. A little something for the Spurs there. SGA red concourse out of 199. Chris Middleton, silver. KJ Simpson Jr., blue premier level. Dalton Connect, 76 out of 249 on the silver auto. Nice hit for the Lakers there. Little late save for the Lakers. Jalen Brunson, Concourse Tricolor. Scotty Barnes. Purple Jaylen Brown. Purple Premier Level out of 99. Bub Carrington on the patch. De'Aaron Fox Tricolor. And Adam Bona on the white. All right, give me a few seconds to finish sleeving and top loading these. And we'll do a quick recap. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. All right, Jaylen Brown, Adam Bona, Bub Carrington, SGA, Castle out of 75 blue, Rissache, Jacoby Walter purple, Terrence Shannon, Sabonis, Mogbo, AJ Johnson, Franz Wagner gold. Kevin McCullough gold. Jalen Williams green. Zion. James Harden. Edie white. Anthony Edwards white. Bronny. Miles Turner. Tajane Salon. Austin Reeves. Michael Bridges. Jalen Green. Dalton Connect, silver auto out of 249. Jared McCain, RPA out of 49. And Steve Nash on the Select Stars, gold wave auto, 4 out of 10 on that one. 4 out of 10. Nice break. All right. Next up is Contenders. Let me clip that really quick. Alright, let me hit finest again. All right, we got some teams half off. Just hit the last 18 again. Probably cheapest you're going to see these teams in Finest Baseball with our little late night discounts going down here. Contenders. Let me update that. Landon taking down the Rockies. 17 left there. Commanders never uploaded. That's fine. Let's see. Where are you, Commanders? There we go. Malachi jumping on the White Sox, D-backs, and Brewers. 14 left there. Telling you guys, take advantage of those deals. Brand new product just came out. Great prices. Those late night steals. You get those Mojo After Dark steals. All right. Pull these over here. All right. Last thing I got to do. Duplicate. Print. Yuma taking down the Cardinals. 13 left there, you guys. 13 left. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 16th, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini Contenders NFL Hobby 4-box pick your team number 8. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We got Ben Vick with the Ravens and Colts. B. Young with the Commanders. Corey with the Dolphins. Crash Into Me, Panthers, Broncos, Raiders. Dante with the Packers. Donkey, Steelers. D. Pena, Lions, Seahawks, and Titans. Isuke, Patriots. Garrett, Texans and Saints. Jawatek, Cardinals, Chargers. JC May B with the Jets. Joseph with the Giants. K-Lime with the Bears. Mark with the Vikings. Martin, Buccaneers. MC Mercado, Falcons. Mike, 49ers. Rich, Chiefs. Scott, Eagles. Troca with the Bills, Bengals, Cowboys, Jaguars, and Troy with the Browns and Rams. All right. Good luck, everybody. See if we can pull off some bangers like we did yesterday, like Griff pulled earlier today. All right, box number 1. Here we go. Our first auto is Tyler Davis, base auto for the Rams. Puka Nacua and Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got a Rookie of the Year, Caleb Williams. Audric Estime on the base auto, on card. Justin Jefferson, Christian McCaffrey, Kalen Bullock. Base auto. Got a little dual JJ McCarthy and Penix. That'll go to the McCarthy, the Viking spot. Lad McConkey, Rookie of the Year. Dylan Johnson, base auto. Panthers. Mahomes, Debo Samuel on the diamond. CJ Stroud, playoff ticket, 39 out of 199. Trevin Wallace, Panthers, base auto. Jaden Daniels, Rookie of the Year. Graham Barton on the base auto for the Bucks. All right, that was box number 1. Red one jumping on the Mets and the Tigers. Last 11 in finest baseball. Box number 2. All right, here we go. Christian Jones, rookie ticket auto, base. Excuse me. CJ Stroud, Rookie of the Year, Tyrion Arnold on the diamond. Playoff ticket, Rashad White out of 199, Tampa Bay. Jerzan Newton, divisional ticket, 44 out of 99. Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence. Jackson Powers Johnson, JPJ for the Raiders. Jalen Simpson for the Colts, base auto. Bo Nix, Rookie of the Year. Bo knows. Jay Jettas. Audric Estime, I think this is a variation. Yeah, variation. Second one for the Broncos. Got the base, now the variation base. Mahomes. Chris Broswell, 10 out of 149. Tampa Bay. Jared Verse and Tua. All right, that was box number 2. Uchiro taking down the Dodgers. 10 left, you guys. 10 left in finest. box number 3 here. All right, box number 3. Patrick Paul. Good old P-Paul. P-Paul. Only somebody's grandpa. Not your P-Paul. Josh Jacobs. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey. You missed it. 19 out of 22. Blake Corum on the rookie ticket stub. Wow. That's nice. That's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Blake Corum. We got Drake May and Jaden Daniels. That'll go to Drake May and the Patriots. Leatu Latu. Darius Robinson. Darius Robinson. Jack Westover playoff ticket. Seattle 145 out of 149. TJ Watt. We got a diamond. Trevor Lawrence and Baker Mayfield. Devontae Adams divisional ticket out of 149. Mohamed Kamara base auto. Miami. Missed. Debo. Dallin Holker. Tyrion Arnold. And then we got a little combo there. Holker. All right, last box mojo coming in. Tom jumping on the Angels. Last 9, you guys. Last 9 in finest. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Pin that. We'll remove all these. All the times I've been talking to myself. Ivan jumping on the Reds. Last 8. Ivy, sorry. Ivy Chen. All right. Last box here. Last 8, everybody. In finest. Full case. Thank you all again for jumping in this one. Contenders is always an interesting one. I feel like we always at least get like one solid hit. At least. Alright, here we go. Come on. For the Texans, C.J. Stroud, licensed to dominate. Nice hit. Houston. Very nice. Nice little hit there. Last box mojo. Jordan Love. Malik Neighbors, Rookie of the Year. Wow, 7 out of 10. Jalen McMillan on the clear rookie ticket. That is disgusting. What a way to end this one. Acetate. Who had the Bucks? Martin. And then who had the Texans? Might as well check while I'm here. Garrett. Garrett, nice hit. He's all the cool hits. Purdy, Jordan Love. Nice. Kate Stover. Variation on card auto. Houston. Houston finishing strong here. Rookie of the Year, Xavier Worthy. Troy Fatanu, base auto. Oh, wow. Jared Goff, winning ticket, cracked ice. 4 out of 25. 4 out of 25. Cracked ice. 4 out of 25. Nice little hit for the Lions there on the way out. Ooh. 7 out of 99. Devontae Adams conference ticket. I hit 2 tickets of Devontae Adams non-autos. And this one, wow. Romeo Dobbs, 65 out of 100 on the Contenders retro. It's a nice looking card. 1999, something like that. It's a little thicker than normal too. There you go. Nice. Little hit for the Packers there on the way out as well. Oh, that's a nice one, honestly, for the Jags. He just hit a 70-yarder in preseason the other day. Last week, I think it was. Cam Little for the Jags. Nice little spread out on the last couple of hits there for some teams that didn't hit earlier. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. I'm going to do a recap here in a minute. All right. Cam Little. Romeo Dobbs. That was from, is that 2023? No, it is 2024. It's just not a rookie. Devontae Adams. Cracked ice, Jared Goff. Fatanu, Cade Stover. Dallin Holker. Mohamed Kamara. Devontae Adams. Westover. Darius Robinson. We got a little duel there. Peepaul. Broswell. Estime. Bo Nix. Jalen Simpson. JPJ. Jerzan Newton. Rashad White, Tyrion Arnold, Christian Jones, Graham Barton, Jaden Daniels, C.J. Stroud, Dylan Johnson, Kalen Bullock, Estime, Caleb Williams, Tyler Davis. Blake Corum, rookie ticket stub, 19 out of 22. Licensed to dominate, C.J. Stroud, and Jalen McMillan with a clear rookie ticket. 7 out of 10 on that one. Very nice. Great break. Great break. All right. Let me clip this. And then we have 8 left to close up the night on Finest. I'm going to go ahead and hit those again as well. One more time for the road. 8, 16, 25. Did it again. Just cutting off that 2 there. All right, hit the last 8 again. 8 left. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Malachi jumping on the Padres. Last 7, you guys. Last 7. Getting old. Christopher jumping on the Orioles. Last 6, you guys. Last 6. We are down to Red Sox, Astros dragging lately. Yankees, Pirates, Rangers, and Nationals. The Nationals. Select. Pirates. Pirates down to 99. Snipe. Just get them down. Just got them down to 99, you guys. Same with Nationals at 299. Just got him down. So 5 for left, 6. Am I tripping? It is 6. Forgive me for I typoed a 5 instead of a 6. Ryan taking down the Red Sox. All right, we are at 5. I lied. Psych. Garrett jumping on the Astros. Last 4, you guys. Last 4. Who are we down to? Nationals, Rangers, Pirates, and Yankees. Kevin jumping on the Rangers. Last 3, you guys. Last 3. Pirates, Yankees, and Nationals. Kind of wild, I think. Yeah. Kind of wild. National Treasure 2024 Panini. I'm gonna go with that one. All right, hit those last 3. Last 3. Get these deals before somebody else does. Christopher taking down the Yankees. Absolute snipe at that price. All right, down to just the Pirates and Nationals. right. Pirates down to 89. Nationals down to 279. Just hit those last two. Uno más. One more time for the road. I'm going to hit that late night mojo. Tsubasa taking down the Pirates. All right, just a Nats to close. Nats are $100 off. $379 down to $279. Last one. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. So close, so close. Who's our closer? Closer mojo on the Nats. Bam, dam, dum, dum. Let me know anywhere you can find a full case on Nats for $279 right now. Don't tell me if you find any. Well, yeah, do tell me. Maybe I'll go buy them. Deep. Last one of the night. Somebody take us home. Basketball, marble, baseball, deck. Ooh. All right, 269. Oh, I almost gave him away for 60 cents. 036, whatever that would have came out to. All right, down to 269. Let's go, Christopher. We made it. All right, let me update our data really quick. I swear this thing gets weird at night. Appreciate you, Christopher. Best of luck in this one. Let's see. All right. Sync. Sold out. Alright, let me update this. Right. Export. Rye. I'm not entirely sure how, but there was a double purchase on there. Maybe the first one didn't go through. JP had the initial order. I'm gonna have to go ahead and refund you on that, Rye. Let me see if I can process that right now. I apologize for the confusion. You still have the Red Sox though. This one's for the Phillies. I have no clue how there was a second one. This is it? Just ripping?
Oh, it's ripping right now?
Yeah. Rye, aka well, Ryan, aka Rye 03808. Yesterday at 10:52. I don't know how that would have went through before and how it would have duplicated. Let me pull up the other one. Of course, last break of the night. Gotta be some drama. Oh yeah, they bought this at on Wednesday. Okay. But I'm not entirely sure how that whole thing went down. I got that refunded, Rye. I do apologize again, brother. Delete, bro. I'm glad I caught that, though. Would have been even worse if I ripped it and then realized that there was two people that had Phillies. All right, everybody. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 16th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Finest Baseball Hobby 8-box case. Pick your team number 9. As always, all cards shipped here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We have Alice with the Guardians, Andrew, Braves, Cubs, and Twins, Brendan, Marlins, C-Fast with the Orioles, Yankees, and Nationals. Thank you for the close, brother. Dobby with the Pirates, Garrett with the Astros, Jason, Athletics, Jones, Mariners, JP, Phillies, Cats, Dodgers, Kevin, Rangers, Landon, Rockies, Ridwan, Tigers, and Mets, Rye with the Red Sox, Sean, Giants, sell three pieces with the Reds, S-Wade Cards with the Blue Jays, Thome with the Angels, Tyler, Royals, Tyler, Debs with the Rays, the other one with Tyler Blount with the Royals, Tyler Debs with the Rays, Whitting Bent with the D-backs, White Sox, Brewers, and Padres, and finally Yum with the Cardinals. Yum. All right, y'all. Good luck. Thank you all again for filling the breaks up tonight, hanging out with me this weekend. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekends after this. Little lazy Sundays, whatever it is you decide to do on your Sundays. I am going to get some sleep in. Sundays are my sleep-in days. Ah.
That's fun.
Ah. Why do you guys scare me, bro? Are you done? I just started. Oh, you mean like in general?
No, I was fucking with you. I'm done here.
Heading home? Where were you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna come and take some pictures.
Not in here. Off limits, man.
Yeah, I'm not coming in here.
All right, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Brandon Nemo out of 200. Dylan Cruz, Creators. Drew Romo on the rare X-Fractor. We got an orange. 2 out of 20. Wow. Wow. Paul Skeens, 2 out of 20. Orange, uncommon. Very nice. Those Pirates were sitting, man. Didn't I call it? Didn't I say that was a good deal to let them sit? And they sat. Rafael Devers, India. Max Fried, J-Ram out of 200. Ketel Marte out of 250. Butler, Colt Keith. Our first auto, Legends auto, Luis Gonzalez for the D-backs. Nice. A little D-back action there. Lindor, Justin Henry Malloy. Christian Campbell, 25 out of 150 for Boston. Boston. And Cedric Mullins, blue, 45 out of 150. Trey Sweeney out of 250. Brooks Lee on the Creators refractor. Marte, Baldwin, Cal. All right. That was box number 1. Box number 2. All right, box number 2. Ezekiel Tovar, Seiya Suzuki, blue out of 150, uncommon. Salvador Perez, Zach Neto out of 250. Kiter Montero, 13 out of 99, debut blue auto. Detroit. Ketel Marte. Justin Henry Malloy, X-Fractor. Trudio. Ryan Bliss, 22 out of 75, a Rivals green. Got another orange out of 25. Ben Rice, 17 out of 25. Orange.
You just said a homer today.
Good old Ben Rice. Ben Rice and Paul Skeens on the oranges. Dustin Harris out of 300. Garrett Cole.
Big time.
You're going to be happy with it. Christian Walker.
So you guys not patch
Schwellenbach. You saw the patch auto?
No.
How did you know it was a patch auto? Stop peeking, bro.
Thick boy.
56 out of 99. Rookie for the Nats, Dylan Cruz. On the close. Let's go, Christopher. Closer mojo. I told you guys, it's paying off lately. Consistently. The closer mojo continues. Very nice. Get these two guys back here. That was box number 2. Very nice. What up, Alpha? How you doing, brother? Who you chasing for the Guardians? Manzardo? J-Ram? Stephen Kwan. Stephen Kwan's a good one. I'm going to go with Kwan. I pulled a gold auto in my triple case break. Pick your player on Fanatics. On Thursday. Thursday, yeah. All right, box number 3. Starting off early, another Cedric Mullins auto. You a Cedric Mullins fan?
He's on my fantasy team.
Same. Center fielder, Sonny Gray. Do you guys have all the different like outfielder positions and stuff, or just one OF?
Yeah, left field, center field, right field.
Yeah, I hate that. Aaron Judge, because center fielders are always the hardest one. I swear.
It's real, man. It's league.
Aaron Judge, creators. Freddie Freeman. Wow. Debut Kobe Mayo, 6 out of 25, orange color match.
Twins.
Twinsies. Who's better, Alcantara or Mayo?
Okay, well, actually.
Well, look, that's a third orange in 3 boxes.
Probably Mayo.
Eli De La Cruz. Leo Jimenez on the Pearl, 38 out of 40. Leo Jimenez. Nice box so far. Ronald Acuna out of 350. Guerrero, Giancarlo Stanton. Brant Herder, 91 out of 99. Blue Auto. Jackson Merrill. Eli De La Cruz. Marcus Simeon. Mookie Betts. Edgar Cuero. Blue. Chase Medroth. Never heard of him. Mackenzie Gore. Connor Norby, purple out of 150 on the common. The Norbs. Matt Shaw. Christian Campbell. Bobby Witt. All right, that was box number 3. How much longer does Tim have?
I don't know.
He likes hanging out late. All right, box number 4. Every time Bubba hangs out in here, we pull crazy stuff. So he's not allowed to go home yet. I don't know. That looks like gold. That looks like red. That looks like a patch auto. What else we got here? Could be wrong. I mean, I do see the patch auto.
2 in 1 case. Ooh.
Matty Machado on the breaking through, or the smashing through.
Machota.
The Machado. Manny Machado. Getting smoked by the Dodgers. Very nice, Padres. We'll add that to our collection over there. Josh Young out of 325. Cal Riley, the big dumper. George Springer out of 75 on the uncommon. Here you go. You want that? Drew Thorpe out of 150.
Yeah, but
Debut. Ooh.
the Dodgers back in the first place.
You know what? We didn't get an oil spill in the last case. I just thought about that.
Yeah, they're tough.
Brent Rooker.
Every other.
Brent Rooker, Oakland. That would have been a nice Nick Kurtz. That's the rare one, too. One in every, like, 300. It might be more than that. One in every 700 or something. The rare. Nice. Max Fried. There we go. Nick Kurtz out of 150. Nice hit. There's a little Nick Kurtz action there. Ryan McMahon out of 350. Rookie Brian Reynolds. Giancarlo Stanton. Bro. Bubba. Come here. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Look at that pile right there and tell me what you see. What do you see right there?
Double. I see a twofer.
A double moments auto.
They stuffed it.
It better be good. Oh, Adrian Beltre on the moments auto. And then one behind that on the green. Jimmy Rollins at a 75. What a box.
That's sweet. Those are like the same pack, huh?
Yeah. That's sick.
Nice. Had a heavy hand at the facility there.
Yep. We like the heavy hands. Sign me up.
Dang, good case.
It's only halfway through, too. I don't even know what to expect for the rest of this thing. Late night. Mojo after dark. I told you can't leave, Bubba. Get back here. He's like, I'm trying to go home. Every time Bubba's just lingering around here, the hits get better. All right, Juan Soto. Our patch auto. 216 out of 299. Rookie for the Mets. Luis Angel Acuna. Nice. Our second one of the case. Second patch auto. Mason Wynn out of 200. Hae-Sung Kim, Arrivals. Refractor. Bobby Witt Jr. All right. That was box number 4. Crazy box. That had a smashing through, a patch auto, 2 moments. Anything else I can think of? Oh, the Nick Kurtz too, and the oil spill. Was that all in the same box? Holy smokes. That might have been our hot box. I feel like there's usually one hot box per case. Even though this whole case has been really, really good. All right, box number 5. Oh. Chill out, Dylan. Just need a super to top this off. Super on the one time. Lord. Logan Webb. Junior Caminero, black refractor of Salvador Perez. Salvi, 10 out of 20 on the black refractor. Common. Very nice. Christian Yelich. Mike Trout, William Contreras. Mike Trout again. Yelich again. Okay. Schwarber. The Schwarbs. Spencer Schwellenbach refractor. Michael McGreevy. I've seen a ton of Michael McGreevy autos. I don't know if it's just me. A ton. Too many. Vladdy Guerrero with the color match out of 150. Jazz. Roki Sasaki. Debut. Refractor. Blake Dunn out of 150. Cincinnati. Shota Imanaga. Jacob Wilson base. Luis Castillo out of 250. All right, that was box number 5. Not quite as eventful as the last one. Still good though. All right, box number 6. Another patch auto. That's the most I've seen in the case so far. 3 of them. Juiced case, juiced case. Salvi, Luis Robert Jr., Dylan Cruz. A second oil spill too? What? What is going on here? Absolute nuke. Kyle Schwarber on the common oil spill. The Schwarbs. He's competing with Otani for the MVP. Very nice. Adley. Freddie Freeman at a 99. Blue color match. Brooks Lee at a 250. Purple common. Drew Thorpe refractor. Randy Arozarena. Pete Alonso out of 150 Polar Bear. Zach DeCenzo. Aaron Judge rare refractor. And our rookie patch auto this time is 92 out of 299 Grant McCray for the Giants. 3 RPAs. Very nice. Luis Angel, Dylan Cruz, and Grant McCray. Nolan Chanel out of 300. Ozzy Albies refractor. What is this? Ben Rice. Cam Smith. 8 out of 75. Bro, I don't even know what's going on here.
What's up?
This case is just bonkers. 3 RPAs, 2 oil spills.
Ooh.
The other one was Schwarb's. And then I don't know what kind of auto this is coming up, but I don't think I've seen it before. It's out of 50. Realmuto, Corbin Burns out of 325. Let's see. It's silver, but it's out of 50. What is that?
Oh, you got one of the rookie cup autos. Wow. It's big.
Wow, Dwight Gooden, 17 out of 50 for the Mets.
Damn.
Holy smokes. Rookie Cup anniversary autograph card.
Doc good.
This case is juiced.
Wow.
Front to back.
I've opened a lot of cases and not pulled one of those. Been unlucky.
This case is bonkers. I'm still curious what's going to be in the other ones. 2 more boxes. I was telling the guys too. I was like, man, this box super dirty and beat up. It's the one. We're gonna nuke right now. Nobody believed me. Oh, we would have ripped this 3 hours ago. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I don't even know what to expect anymore. What else should I expect? Super, right?
Super, yeah.
It's got to be a super at some point. Super or bust?
Yeah, it's not been a very good case set.
Yeah, it's definitely. Call it a night if we don't hit a super. I love it when I order food and then
So I can't eat it.
yeah, it's impossible to eat. It's one of those nights, but you know, I'm happy to be busy. All right, box number 7, Angel Martinez, X-Fractor. What do we got here? Gold rookie. Thomas Sajasi, 43 out of 50 gold debut auto. What an insane case. What is happening? I wonder who's awake for this. How many people we have awake? It says 0 people on live. What are you guys doing? You guys left me to watch it, to open this case by myself? I know it says 15 people. All right. I lied. It's a crazy case. Max Fried. Jordan out of 150. Walker Bueller out of 150. Thomas Sajasi. Cal Riley, big dumper again. Angel out of 200. Royce Lewis. Otani refractor. Blake Dunn, our second Blake Dunn auto. And Jace Young, 8 out of 25 orange. 8 out of 25 orange. What is this, our 4th orange? Maybe more. Giancarlo Stanton. And Sugano. Angel Martinez. What is happening? Why am I pulling so many of these? Debut. Tyler Locklear, 5 out of 75 green.
That's a good one. He just got traded to the D-backs.
Did he?
And he wasn't playing with the Mariners, and now he's playing every day. So his stock's on the rise.
There we go. Another Sajasi.
What the fuck you call that guy?
Sajasi.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I was watching the Dodgers and Cardinals the other day, and they call him Sajasi.
All right.
I thought Sagasi.
Sagasi, but yeah, Sajasi.
Sajasi is what they call him,
I
man.
believe him.
Dylan Cruz out of 300.
The answer's no.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I never know. Just consistently changing names are always so crazy in here. All right, last box mojo. Do we need last box mojo? If we want a super. This legitimately has to be the craziest case I've seen so far. Have you seen anything like it? I mean, you watch rips outside of this.
I've had one like this. Not with 3 patch autos, but like all like cool autos and stuff.
Yeah.
I've had 2 finest moments in a case.
Ooh. All right, last box mojo. Let's see what we can do here. Last one. The good thing is it's been a good spread. It hasn't been like the same teams over and over again.
Nice.
Everybody got a little taste of something. All right. Is that gold? All right. Kobe Mayo out of 300. Nico Horner. Lubob out of 150. Thomas Sajasi. Brooks Baldwin.
Start calling that.
J-Ram. We got a true gold. Oh, on the uncommon. 17 out of 25. Nacho Alvarez Jr. for the Braves. Nacho. Behind that, Jackson Jobe out of 325 on the blue common. Vladdy Skewball. Our first auto. Dennis Eckersley on the Legends auto. Eck. Luke Keeschel. Jacob Wilson. And a Jacob Wilson blue arrival, 65 out of 99. A little something for the A's here on the back end. All right. Green auto. 66 out of 75. Dylan Dingler. The Dingler. What you know about the Dingler? You a fan?
Yeah. It's good.
Another Dylan Cruz as well. Out of 350. Doesn't look like we're going to finish with the super. Shucks. Matt Shaw. Gunnar Henderson. Christian Campbell. And that'll do it.
Nice. All right, good night, man.
All right, man. Appreciate you hanging around. Peace. Of course. All right, y'all. Thank you all again for hanging out with me tonight. That was tons of fun. I'm glad you guys got to see that cracked case on the way out. That was front to back, great. Best case I've seen, hands down. Glad I was the one who was able to rip it. Rip it, rip it. All right, here we go. Recap. Kobe Mayo, Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson, Dennis Eckersley, Jackson Jobe, True Gold, uncommon Nacho Alvarez, Dylan Cruz, Blake Dunn, Cam Smith, Grant McCrae, Brooks Lee, Kyle Schwarber, oil spill, Blake Dunn, Michael McGreevy, Salvador Perez on the black refractor out of 20, Luis Angel Acuna, Jimmy Rollins moments, 15 out of 75, Adrian Beltre on the moments, Nick Kurtz out of 150, Brent Rooker, oil spill, Drew Thorpe, Connor Norby, Brant Herter, Pearl, Leo Jimenez, Cedric Mullins, Ryan Bliss, Kyler Montero, debut auto. Cedric Mullins out of 150. Christian Campbell. Luis Gonzalez, Legends auto. Dylan Dingler, green. Tyler Locklear out of 75. Jace Young out of 25, orange. Thomas Sajasi, gold out of 50. Manny Machado smashing through. Kobe Mayo, orange auto out of 25. Debut auto. Ben Rice out of 25. Paul Skeens, orange out of 20. Dylan Cruz on the rookie patch auto out of 99, blue. And Dwight Gooden, 17 out of 50 on the Rookie Cup anniversary autograph card. What a case, guys. Just like mic drop right now. All right, that is all for me tonight. If anybody's interested in any of these, I have a little bit of time to stick around if anybody wants to. If anybody's interested, I have time to do a few more silver and gold packs. I can link those if anybody is interested. No pressure. Any other personals, I'm down to do anything right now. Have a little energy after that case. I'm kind of juiced right now. Have a good night, Alpha. Hope you have a good rest of your day, brother. All right, let me clip that. to get some pictures and stuff. Let's see. Boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Bop, 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 dee bop. All right. Print that really quick. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you jumping in that one. Tons of fun. Pictures. I'll just hang around for a little bit while I clean up for the night. If you guys want any personals, just let me know. Anything specific that's not in the shop, just let me know as well. I can look, see if we have anything. Pictures. pictures secured. All right, y'all. Unless anybody would like anything before I head out, that is all for me tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me again. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, the rest of your Sunday. And I will see you guys on Friday. All right, y'all. Peace.